and 60. Enter to get 350, 360, and 60 var 350. Put them on 32X. A bull calf right there, 350, at 350, and 60, enter to get 350 now, 60, enter to get 350, enter to get 60, 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 380, 90, and 394, and $4.94, enter to get 4 to buy, but to get 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, sold 390. That'll be theta number 5. She okay? Can't breathe very good. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.10. 20. 30. $1.30. $1.40. $1.40. $1.40. $1.50. $1.50. Varner. $1.40. Nothing. Sick or something. And the girl, $2.10, $2.10, and 10, 20, to get 210, to get 20, to get 210, 20, and 210, 20, to get 210, 20, to get 210, 20, 30, and 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 260, to get 250, to get 60, and 60, sold 250, Ricardo. Oh, yeah. Steer calf right there, 4 1/4, at 425, at 425, to get 25, 25, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 470, and 470, to get 80, to get 480, 480, 480, 480, and 80, 90, 490, 495, to get $5 here, 10, and 510, 20, to get 510, 520, 510, 20, and 510, 520, DR, 510, DR, put them on number 45. And a girl, 350, at 350, to get 60, to get 350, to get 60, to get 350, 360, at 360, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 70, to get 370, Gary, 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, Jerry, 360, number 3. Anton. He's in the wrong place. He's a boy. 500. By the head. By the head. 500. 5 1/4. 5 1/2. 75. 6. 600. 600, and a quarter, and a half, 6 1/2, 6 1/2, 6 1/2, 6 1/2, 6 1/4, 6 1/2, 6 1/4, 6 1/2, and 50. To get sold 6 1/4 of Varner, number 19. What about her? Little what? A little bit soft-footed. That's a better word right there now. 250, 250, 250, to get 60, to get 250, to get 60, 250, to get 60, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 290, and 290, to get 280, 90, with the 90, 290, Jerry, 280, number 22, and let's break the 22s today. Yeah, you're right. Has him Charlotte. Thank you. What? Bad navel? Bad navel? Okay. Kind of walks a little soft, I think. dollar bill, 10, $10, and 110, and 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 70, 80, 90, 2, and 210, 10, 10, 20, 220, 30, 240, and 50, 60, 70, 280, 280, and 270, give 80, give 80, give 80, Jerry, 270, number, I think he was a steer, wasn't it? 23, 23. He has such a horrible navel, I couldn't tell. Antonio. Okay. You'll find out, he said. Steer, $4, 10, and $4, now 10, and 10, to get that 10, quite a calf here, 410, 410, 410, 410, and $4 now 10, to get that 10, about to get 10, to get that 10, to get that 10, and 10, to get 10, DR, $4, put on 45. Another good steer, 350, at 350, 60, to get 350, to get 60, at 350, 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, 380, 380, at 370, would give 80, but give 80 here, 380, 380, 380, and 80, Gary Thielen, 370, put him on 6. That girl, $2, 10, $2, 10, $2, 20, to get 220, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 230, 40, to get 40, 50, to 60, and 70, and 80, and 90, and 3, 3, internet 3, internet shot, $3, 293, and 310, and 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, 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 Jerry, at 330, number 3. Say again, guys. Pretty good girl right there at 3 1/4, at 325, 30, to get 30, to get now 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, better deal at 30, 40, at 330, 40, to get 340, 50, to get 50, 60, and 70, to get 380, to get 90, to get 4, at $4, to get 4, to get $4, to get 4, Jerry 390, Jerry 3, Jerry 2, Jerry 2, Jerry 2 on that one. He's a bull right there, 275, 80, and 275, to give 80, to get 280, to get 275, to give 80 here, 80 there, to give 80, at 275, 85, to get 285, to give 90, at 295, to get 95, 3, at $3, you'll get 3, to get 305, at 305, 10, to get 10, 15, at 20, at 25, at 30, to get 30, to get 30, sold 325, Thielen, put him on 6. 26X. 26X. Nice lady here, 350, at 350, at 350, to get 60, to get 350 now, 60, at 350 now, 65, to get 65, to get 70, at 370, Gary, 75, to get 75, to get 80, at 380, 375, 80, 375, 80, at 75, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, Jerry 6, are you 375, J6. Ruggers. And a good girl, 225, 30, at 225, to get 30, 40, to get 240, to get 230, 40, 50, 60, at 60, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 280, 90, to get 290, and 290, to get 280, to get 90, 290, 90, 90, Jerry, 280, number 22, and Prager. Eight? Good job, buddy, I guess. A little more than you wanted. He's got a what? Lump jaw. Yeah, I got a little swelling right there. $2, 10, at $2, 10, 20, and 220, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, and 90, 290, 290, and 280, 90, to get 90, to get 90. Wackel, 280, Jerry Wackel, 280. Jerry can fix him. How are you, Mr. Wackel? Heifer right there, 9 to get at $2, 10, at $2, 10, 210, 20, to get at 210, 220, 210, 220, at 210, to get 20, to get 20, to get 210, to get 20, to get 30, at 230, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, to get 250 on do it, 50, and 60, at 260, to get 60, to get 60, to get a Ricardo, 250. I had you out. Bull. Give me a bull, good bull, 250, at 250, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, 70, enter to get 270, enter to get 270, and 70, 80, 285, enter to get 80, 90, enter to get 95, 3, at $3.05, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 305, be good now, 305, at 305, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, or $3, 18X. Bull calf right here now. A lot of people was expecting him to be here, wasn't they? 350 at 350 at 350 at 350 60 to get 70 to get 70 to get 370 80 at 380 90 390 90 94 at $4.10 to get 10 to get 20 to get 20 30 at 30 to get 430 to get 30 40 to get 40 to get 50 at 450 to get 60 to get 70 and 70 to get 480 to get 480 to get 80 480 480 480 Matt W 470 Matt W 2 move it over 2. There you go. Good job. Here we go. Watch that, heifer. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, 20, to get 210, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, at 230, 40, to get 230, to get 40, to get 230, 40, at 230, to get 40, to get 40, 40, 40, to get 40, to get 40, Ricardo, 230. Little bull calf, $4.10, at $4 now 10, and 10, to get now 10 to buy him, but to get 10, 20, to get now 410, 420, got him 410, 20, and 10, 20, 410, 420, 430, and 30, to get 440, to get 440, to get 440, Wackel, 430, Jerry Wackel, 430. And another heifer there, $2.10, and $2.10, $2.10, 20, 220, to get 210, 220, and 210, 220, to get 210, 220, 30, and 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, 70, and 270, to get 70, Jerry, 260, number 22 in Bragg. He's already worked. Kind of high-headed, isn't he? 250, at 250, at 250, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 280 out now, 80, 90, 290, 90, 90, 280, to get 90, and 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, and Tone, 280. Balling out there, balling. Little thin heifer right there, $3.10, at $3 now 10, and 10, to get now $3 now 10, over to get 10, 10, 10, to get now 10, over to get 10, 310, and 10, 20, to get 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, and 20, to get 20, Matt W 310, Matt W number nothing, I guess. 250, at 250, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 80, to get 280, to get 270, give 80, to get better heifer gas, 280, 280, 280, 90, and 290, to get 90 here, 90 there, to get 90, better 90, to get 90, 290, 290, Jerry, 280, Jerry, 3. Miss him, don't we? Miss him. Adequate bull calf right there, 375.80 at 375.80 90 to get 4, to get 410, to get 420, to get 430, to get 440, 440, to get 430, 40, to get 430, 440, and 440, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, DR 440, 45, DR 45. 1 and 1. Good job, gentlemen. Got a little bull calf. $4.10. $4, huh? Got a bump over where? Back quarter. Back quarter. How bad is it? What do you give? What do you give? $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, they're gonna 10 about 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 280, and 80, 280, 280, 280, 90, and 293, they're gonna 310, 320, 330, 340, and 330, 40, 50, and 350, 60, 70, and 380, they're gonna 80, they're gonna 80, 380, 80, Jerry, 370, Jerry 5, at 370, Jerry 5, and nice over here now, 335, 40, at 335, 40, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 45, 50, at 355, at 55, at 55, 355, at 355, at 55, there, at 55, Thielen, 350, put him on number 2. Just 2? 32. Yeah. Yeah. 2s are generally them little bitty ones. 32. Is that a preg, Gary? No. What do you see, John? Little heifers. Set your satchel down, guys. Get ready. Be the Eldridge cattle from Lindsay, Oklahoma. Eldridge. Say again. No information. From down to Lindsay now. Lindsay, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10. They're going to 10 to buy them, they're going to get 10, 20, they're going to get 20, 30, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, they're going to get 60, 460 internet, 460, internet's out, 470, and 70, they're going to get 80, they're going to get 480 internet, 480, and 90, they're going to get 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, so 480 internet, 480. Larry Wagner on the internet. Good start there, Larry. Here's some more of them little bull calves off of them. From that Purcell, I think is what she said. Lindsay, good little bull calves right there, $4.10, and $4.10, and 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 410, they're going to 10 to buy them, they're going to 10, and 10, they're going to $4 now 10, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, 30, they're going to 30, and 420, 430, 424, 35, and 35, 40, 440, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, right here, 440, 5, 445, 50, 455, 60, 460. 460, Thielen, at 455, Thielen, 455, Thielen, 4. Bulls. Bull calves here now, they're to get 275, 80, and 275, 85, 285, and 285, 90, they're to get 295, they're to get 95, they're to get 95, and 290, we're to get 5 here, 95 there, 3, and $3 here, 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 30, 40, and 340, 50, 350, 350, 350, and 50, Thielen, 340. Put them on number 5. Morning, Jerry. Roberts. Lame. Thielen 5. Crip. Jalen Roberts, calves, guys. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Jalen Roberts calves had 2 round shots here, 375, 80, 80, they're going to 90, they're going to 4, they're going to 10, and 10, they're going to $4 now, 10, they're going to 10, over to get 10, 410, and 10, they're going to get $4 now, 10, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, 20, and 20, they're going to get 30, and 30, 430, internet, 430, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 40, and 40, they're going to get 440, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 40, and 430, 40, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 40, internet, 430, internet, 430. Jerry Wagner. Larry, I mean, and look at the calves right there now. Yeah, same calves there, $4 now, 20, and 410, and 410, 20, you're to get 20, you're to get 20, you're to get 20, you're to get 410, 420, and 20, 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, 430, you're to get 30, you're to Larry out, 430, and 420, 30, you're to get 420, 30, you're to get 420, 30, 40, and 440, you're to get 50, and 50, 60, and 60, 70, you're to get 470, Larry, you're out, 470, 80, and 80, you're to get 480, 480, 480, 480, and 80, Larry Wagner, 470. 2 little boy calves come with them, steers, that says. They steer, John. They're already worked, guys. They're already worked. Nice calves here, 4 1/4 at 425. Ready to get 30 at 35. Ready to get 40. Ready to get 5 50. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 65 at 465. Ready to get 70. Ready to get 70. Ready to get 70 and 70. Ready to get 475. Ready to get 80 and 480. Get your man 480 90 and 495. Get your man $5. Ready to get 510 and 520. Get your man 520 and 510 520 510 20 510 20 and 20 Varner 510. Put on number 31. Stay with your man. Steers again, guys. There's some thin flesh steers. Roberts. Where are they from? It don't matter. Roberts cattle right there, guys. They're thin fleshed. Thin and flesh right here, $4.10 at $4.10 and 10 to get 20 to get 20 30 to get 30 to get 30 40 and 40 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 450 and 440 450 440 450 now 60 and 60 70 and 70 to get a 70. We're out the R 470 and 70 to get 70 to get 70. So 460 thin and 4. Ferroza. Chickasha, Oklahoma. No information on the good little black heifers. They're good little black heifers down here south. Chickasha, Oklahoma, good ones, and $4.10 and $10 to get 10 and 10 to get 410 to get 10 to buy them, to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 410 and 10 20 to get 410 20 to get 410 20 and 24 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 40 to Larry out for 40 and 440 50 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 1 or 2 and 50 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 Larry Wagner for 40 on the internet. Nice set of calves, Larry. There's the bigger heifers, steers, bigger steers, bigger steers, bigger steers. They're one of each. Steer the bull, right here now. 350 at 350 at 350. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 350. Enter to get 60 at 360, 360, 360. Feeling 350. Put them on 5. Thank you to the Ferrara. We're going to Doc Holiday. Dockery. Shawnee, the Dockery cattle from Shawnee, Oklahoma, and 4 1/4 at 425. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 425 and 425. 25, 25, 25, 25 and 25. 25, 25, 25. Got you. I got you. 30. You're out. 40. To get 40, 50 and 50. To get 50. Jerry for 40. Put them on 2. There's 3 more little heifers from Shawnee, Oklahoma. To get 390 and 390. To get 90 here, 95. To get 94 and $4. You'll get 4. To get 390, 410 and 10, 20. To get 420, 30. To get 40, 440, 50. To get 50, 60. To get 70. To get 470 and 70. To get 470, 80 and 480. No. Y'all out 80, 90, 490, 490, Larry, and $95 a pound. $5 a pound here, Larry Wagner at 490. Larry Wagner, 490. Here's a bull calves. Come with them, guys. Joey. Bull calves. Bull calves, 350 at 350 at 350. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 370, 80, 390. Enter to get 4 and $4. Enter to get 4. Enter to get 394. Enter to get 394 and 390. Enter to get 4. Enter to get 4. Gary Thielen, 390. Put them on number 5. What was her name? Thank the Dockeries. Thank the Dockeries from Shawnee. Let's go to Hughes. Mustang. Little heifer come over Mustang, guys. Over Mustang here now. To get $3.95 and 305 and 305. To get 305. To get 305. To get 305. To get 305 and $3.95. To get 5. To get 5. She's pretty good now. 305 and 305. To get 305. To get 275, 80 and 285. To get 90 and 295. To get 95. To get 95, 295 and 5 here. To get Varner, 290. 62. Prague. Light over here, 350, at 350, at 350, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, at 60, at 350, 60, you're to get 60, you're to get 360, you're to get 350, now 70, and 70, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, feeling 370, number 32. Dennis must be here. Where are we? Here. We're going to Mr. Hughes cattle. Gene Hughes. Thank you folks from Mustang a while ago. Here's Gene Hughes's bull case, I'm saying. 11 of these good bulls. Gene Hughes, 250 and 60 and 250, you're to get 60, you're to get 70, you're to get 80, you're to get 290, you're to get 290 and 280 with the 90, 290, 290. They're gentle. They're very gentle. Kind of like Walter. No, it's not Walter, is it? They're good Angus bulls. Okay, there's a really nice set of bulls. Mr. Hughes, you here? 275.80 and 275.85, 95, 3, you're to get 305, to get 310. Okay, 50. Have I missed you all day? At 15, 315. I'm sorry, 315.20 and 325. I get 35, 45. I get 345 at 55, at 55, 65, 73, 75 and 75, 80. I get 385. I get 85, 85, 85, 85 and 385. I get 5, I get 5. Everybody got Mac and 85. I get Mac Trees 380. 6-1. I didn't know he bid all day. I guess I've been missing him all day. What'd he say? Here's the Ferguson cattle, guys. Gene Ferguson. No info. Calves come down to Chickasha, guys. Down to Chickasha, Oklahoma. At 350, at 350, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, at 350, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 50. Good little Herbers here, 5, at 355, you're to get 55, you're to get 5, you're to get 5, you're to get 5, 355, at 55, you're to get 60, at 365, you're to get 70, at 375, at 375, 80, at 380, 380. Brash, you're out 380, 90, at 390. Larry, you're out 390. Internet's out 390, and 80, 90. 380, 90, you're to get 994 and $4 now, 4 now, 4 now, 4 and 4. You're out 4. Now 10, 410, 410, DR, $4. Number 4. No, 4X. Boo. Okay, 4 1/4, 425, to get 30, to get 925, 30, to get 430, to get 425, to get 30, and 30, to get 425, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 25, to get 30, 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 30, 40, and 440, to get 440, to get 430, 40, to get 40. Sean, 430, put him on number 4. Thank you to them folks from Chickasha, Wilts, Ethan Wills up Gary, Oklahoma. Ethan Wills up at Gary, Oklahoma. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10 and $4 now 10. There to get now 10. There to get 10 outside 10 and 10. There to get 4 10. There to get 20. There to get 20 30 and 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 40 and 440. There to get 440. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. Larry Wagner 430 on the internet. Here's 2 more of them heifers. Ethan Wills. Pretty good red animals. $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3.10. There to get out 10 to buy them. There to get 10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, hook it 10, 20, and 20. There to get 5, there to get 30, there to get 35, there to get 40, and 345, 50, and 355, 60. There to get 5, there to get 65, 65, 65, and 365, and 365. There to get 5 there, there to get 5, there to get 360, number 32. Here's a little Red Bull, I bet you. He sure is. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20. You're to get 410, 20. You're to get 410, 20. You're to get 410, 420, and 20. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30, 40. You're to get 40, 50, and 60. You're to get 70. You're to get 80. You're to get 480. You're to get 80. You're to get 80, and 480, 90, and 490, $5. You're to get $5 now 10, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510. DR $5. Put him at number 45, 35. He is so bright. 2 more bulls, John. Red bulls. Red bulls here, $3, 55 at 305. There to get 305, 10. There to get 15, 20. There to get 25, 30. There to get 35, 40, and 45. There to get 345, Gary, 50 at 350. There to get 345, 50 at 345 now, 50. There to get 50. There to get 50. Thielen, 345, 5. Thank you to the Wills family. Diamond River B, Byers, Oklahoma. Diamond, they've had a round of shots, is what the mail says. Diamond River B at 350, at 350, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 350, at 350, you're to get 50, 60, at 360, at 350, you're to get 60, you're to get 60, you're to get 60, you're to get 360 here, Varner, 350, put on number 52. There's steers off of them, guys. Had a round of shots. They've had a round of shots. Pretty cool little Charolais steers. Pretty cool steers right here now. They're to get 3 1/4 at 325, at 325, 30. They're to get 35, they're to get 40, they're to get 45, they're to get 45, they're to get 345, 50 at 5, they're to get 60 now 5, and now 70 now 5, 80, they're to 5, 90, 5, 4, 5, 10, 15, they're to get 15, 20, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 20, they're to get 20, who get 20? Who you got? Yeah, 425. Mike Treese, 5-1, 6-1. 6-1. Do deal. Thank you, guys. Swadley cattle, Piedmont. Yep. Right. 70 days, 2 rounds, 70 days, 2 rounds, $4, 10, and 20, and 420. They're to get 410, 20, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 60, and 70, they're to get 470, 80, 495, and 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, and 5, 10, 25, 10, 25, 10, 5, 25, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 5, 10, 20. Jerry at 5, 10, put them on 3. Same deal. Same cattle are weaned now. They're weaned, they've had shots. 2 rounds shots in our Angus heifers. Angus heifers here, 2 round shots in weaned. Enter to get 385.90 and 85.90. Enter to get 390. Enter to get 90, 85 and 90. Bet a 4 and $4.94. Enter to get $4.10 and 10. Enter to get 10. Internet 20. Enter to get 20, 30 and 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 50 and 50, 60 and 60, 70, 470, 80. Enter to get 480, 480, 480 and 80. Enter to get 80, 80, 80. Larry Wagner at 470. Larry Wagner. Thank you, folks, from your good Angus cattle. Here's the same deal, same deal. They're 70 days wings. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots and are pretty good, well-bred calves. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 20, and $5.10, 20, enter to get 5, 20, 30, enter to get 5, 30, 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, at 5, 35, 40, 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, they're kind, at 550, at 540, 50, enter to get Digi, at 50, enter to get 540, 550, Sean, 540, put them on number 4. Best buy of the day, I think. Here's some more of them. Long weaned. 70 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots, and they got the look. They got the look. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 410, 420. Enter to get 10, 10, 20. Enter to get 10, 20 and 20, 30. Enter to get 30, 40. Enter to get 440. Enter to get 40. Gary 40 and 435 and 435. Enter to get 435. Enter to get 435 and 35. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Varner 430. Put them in a 5-1. Thank you to those folks. Thank you very much. Here's some black baldy heifers from Byers. Hobson cattle from Byers. Round of shots, $4.10 and 10, $4.10, 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 410, 420 and 10, 20, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30 and 420, 30, 40 and 440, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 60 and 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 470, Larry, and 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, 470, 480 and 490, 495, enter to get $5.10 and 520 and 510, 520, 510, 520, so 510, feeling 2, 510. Thank you. Same cattle. Had a round of shots on the mama guys, not much flesh right there. $3.10 and $3.10, 20, 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, and $3.50, enter to get 50, 60, enter to get 70, enter to 80, 94, and 10, 20, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 430, and 420, 430, 40, 440, enter to get 440, Gary, Jerry, 440, and 440, did you? And 440, enter to get 430, 40, 50, and 450, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, Jerry Wackel, 440. From Marlowe, the Sykes. At 2 round shots. Angus heifers, 2 round shots. Angus heifers, 350 at 350 at 350. Enter to get 50, 60. Enter to get at 350, 360, 355. Enter to get 55, 60, and 5. What'd you say? Bunk broke, 370 and 370, 80, 380, 90, 394 and $4 here, 4. Now 4, you both out. $4, $4 and 394. Enter to get $4 to get 4. Larry Wagner, 390. Larry Wagner. Bunk broke. Bulls. Steers, my mail says. What are they, John? Let's call them bulls right here now. 350 at 350. Enter to get 50, 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 94. And $4 here for Jerry Young at 4. Enter to get 394 and 394. Enter to get 394 here. Feeling 390. And it'll be feeling 5. This will be the Schmidt cattle out of Minko. 45 days, what my mail says. They're 45 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. Good set of heifer calves. Good set of heifer calves. 350 at 350 and 5 at again 65 at again 70 at again 5 at again 80 at again 5 at again 85 internet and 385 at again 90 at again 95 at again 95 4 and 95 internet. 4 and 4 on her now, 4 and 10, 410 Larry, 410, 410, there to get 10, 20, there to get 20, there to get 4, 20, 30, and 30 Larry, 430, there to get 4, 20, 30, and 420, 430, 420, 430, and 30, there to get 30, Thielen, 420, Thielen, 2, 1, 31, 32, 32, 32, and 32 is a number right here, it's the same deal. No, Neighbors cattle from Chickasha, Mr. Neighbors, not the Neighbors, Mr. Neighbors. 4 orders 10, 4 orders 10, 4 orders now 10, to get 10 of them, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 420, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, and 440, to get 430, 440, and 440, 50, and 50, 60, to get 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 480, to get 480, now 90, 495, $5, to get 5, to get $5.10, and 520, 510, 520, 510, 520, to get 20, Jerry, 510, Jerry 2. John Nichols cattle. That's not the same deal, is it? Yeah, it's John Neighbors. 45 days wean, the mail said. 45 days wean. Did it not? No, it did not. No, it did not. These are from Chickasha. No information. Nice episode, 335, 40, at 335, 45, 50, at 350, to get 60, to get 60, to get 70, at 370, to get 70, 80, to get 380, 380, 380, at 370, would give 80, 380, 380, 380, and 80, to get 380, to get 80, to get West you bid, and 380 here, sold 370 Thielen, but on number 32, 33, 33, break those 33s. Steers. Steer calves, Chickasha, Nichols cattle here now, 375, 80, and 375, at 80, 385, at 5, at 5, at 5, 385, 90, and 95, 95, 4, at 405, at 405, 10, and 10, at 10, at 10, 405, 4010, and 405, 4010, 405, 10, and 10, at 10, at 10, Thielen, 405, Thielen put up a number 36, 36. Thank you, folks from Chickasha. We appreciate it. We're going to go somewhere else. Gibbs cattle. Little steers. Anything? Where's that town? Get on my Ivanola. Tucker Gibbs. No information on them except they're good stock right there at 350, at 350, at 350, to get at 50, to get at 50 is your bid, and 60, at 360, 70, to get 70, 80, 380, 380, 370, 80, and 370, to get 80, to get 380, to get 380, 90, and 390, to get 380, 90, 390 Gary, and 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, to get 90 T, 380 T, put them on 60, T, 60. Different member of the family, I think. Nice heifer right there now, 330. At 330, to get at 30, to get 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 30. At 330, to get 30, to get at 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. At 330, to get 30, better heifer guys, 335. At 335, to get 35, to get 35, to get 335. At 335, to get 5, to get 25. At 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. At 325, Thielen, 325. Put on a number 31, 21. Three steers off of them. 3 steers off of them, guys. They're good Charolais steers. Same family. Didn't have anything on them. Okie dokie. Three and a quarter at 325 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 325 to get 30 to get 30 to get 35 to get 35 to get 40 to get 40 to get 5 and 45 50 to get 55 to get 55 60 and 65 to get 65 70 and 70 to get 5 to get 80 and 385 to get 85 85 85 90 and 390 to get 85 90 here 595 4 and $4 here 4 to get 5 to get 4 5 10 and 405 10 405 10 405 10 and 10 here, Varner, 405, 61, 61. Thank you, folks. Here's the Warrior cattle. Hey, look, Wayne. 30 days. You got it. 30 days and around the shots. The Warriors. 350 at 350 at 50 now 60 to get 70 to get 70 to get 370 a pound and 80 and 380 90 390 394 and $4.10 and 10 to get now 10 to get 410 20 and 20 to get 30 to get 30 430 internet 430 40 and 40 50 and 60 to get 70 470 80 480 480 and 80 480 90 490 internet 490 495 $5.10 510 internet 510 510 internet's out 510 510 to get 5 to get 10 510 510 Gary Athena got him at $5 number 2. There's a pretty nice little old black ballies, isn't it? That's the same deal. They're 30 days weaned too, folks. Boyer. All steers. Nice calves, guys, and I weaned them 30 days ago. 450 at 450 at 450, 60, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5, 10, and 5, 10, 10, 25, 20, 35, 30, 40, at 540, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 560, to get 60, to get 560. You're out here 550, 560. You're out here 560 at 550, 60 at 550, 60, to get now 60, to get 550. Varner number 37. Thank you to that family. Let's go to Mr. Tyler Hicks, Gary, Oklahoma. No info, little old thin Charlet steers over right here, 3 1/4 at 325 and 30 to get at 325 to get 30 to get at 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 325 to get 35 to get 35 to get 335 at 335. Gary out 40 and 40 to get 45 to get 45 to get 50 at 350 to get a 5 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 at 55 to get 5 to get T at 350 T 60. There's little bulls that came with them up at Gary, Oklahoma, the Hicks cattle. Charlet bulls right. Charlet bulls at 375.80 at 375 to give 80 at 380 to give 375 to give 80 to give 380 to give 80 to give 80 at 375 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 here 80 at 375 80 to give 80 50 at 350 to give 5 to give 55 to give 5 to give 5 at 355 to give 55 55 55 at 55 to give 5 to give 5 60 at 365 to give 5 Jerry Wackel 360 Jerry Wackel 360. Thank you to them folks. Chad cattle from Mount Bradley. Heaving cattle. Short wean, 2 rounds now. Chad Heaving. Is that them people that always come in here? It is, isn't it, John? Bradley, Oklahoma. Steers. Steers right there now. They're going to 385, 90, and 385, they're going 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, and now 4, 394, 394, and $4. They're to get 410, and 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 410, did you? And 10, they're to get 410, they're to get 410, and 10, they're to get 8, they're to get T6, 4, 1, 6, 0, 5, 8. Try to anticipate the command. Yep. Rumpkin. Makes me so happy. Here's some nice calves, guys. Runions. They're long weaned. They're from Mill Creek, Oklahoma. They're long time weaned, folks. Mill Creek, and they're steered. They're ready to turn out today. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get $4 now 10 out to guide, outside to go 4.10 and 10. They're to get 4.10. They're to get 4.10. They're to get 4.10 and 10. They're to get out 10. They're to get out 10. They're to get out 10 and 10. They're to get Gary Thielen $4. Put on a number 2525. Here's a Dempsey cattle, Ardmore. Brendan Dempsey, heifer calves. They're 45 days weaned. They're pretty good, aren't they? 45 days weaned, and 350 at 350. They're to get now 60. They're to get now 60. They're to get 350 now 60 at 360 now 5. They're to get 570 at 370. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 580 and 85. They're to get 85 90 at 390 to 5. They're to get 95 West Shot 95 at 395 395 395 Hayes at 390 15. Is that Prague? No. There's 4 of the steer mates. They're 45 days weaned. He got a pretty good program. A really nice program, making them all look just exactly alike. $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60, and 60. Bill 60, and 55, 60. They're to get 65. They're to get 70, and 470. They're to get 75. They're to get 480, and 480. They're to get 5. They're to get 85, 85, 85, and 485, 485, 485, and 485. Did you 85 here? Sold 480. Varner 5-1. Same deal. Dempsey. They're 45 days weaned, people. They're 45 days weaned, people. Ardmore, Oklahoma. Look at them white-faced cattle, would you? White faces here now, 385, 90, at 385, at 90, 95, at 95, at 95, at 95, at 390, you'll get 5, at 390, wean now, 395, at 395, at 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, Varner, 390, Varner, 5-1. Fine job, Anton. 99. Let's go over here to Prague, Oklahoma. Thank you, folks, Ardmore. Let's go over to Prague, Oklahoma. The Simpson heifers are 50 days weaned. Been vaccinated twice. 50 days weaned, vaccinated twice. 385.90 and 385.90. They're to give 85, they're to get 90 here, 90 here, they're to get 390, 85.90. Wean now, 390 here, 94 now 10 and 10, 20. They're to get 20, they're to get 20, 420 and 410, 20, 410, 20 and 410, 20. They're to get 10 now, 20, yeah, 20 here, 20 there, 30 and 30. They're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30 and 420, 30, 430, 40, 440. Internet 440, 440. They're to get 40, they're to get that 40. They're that dead a shot 440 and 440 here. They're over now 40. They're to get 40. Hayes 430. Hayes 430, put them on 20, 15, 15, 22, 22. 50 days wean, people, 50 days wean. Are they bulls? No, they're cut. Okay. You think what? Bulls, call them bulls right here now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're gonna 10. They're gonna 4.10. They're gonna 10 20 and 20. They're gonna 20. No 4.20 out of here 30 and 30 40. They're gonna 40. They're gonna 40. They're gonna 40. They're gonna 40 and 4.30 40. They're gonna 4.40. They're gonna 4.30 4.40 and 4.30 40. They're gonna 40. They're gonna 40 DR 4.30 DR 4.30 DR number 45 35. Heifer calves right here now. Heifer cattle here, same deal. Money Grounds, Grandfield. 60 days weaned on these folks. 60 days weaned on these folks. 350 and 5 and 355. 55, 55, 55, 55. 45 on the last ones. 350 now 5, 350 now 5 and 5, 60 and 60, 5, 70, 370, 70, 75 and 375 and 375, 375. Anybody else here? 75 and 375, 80 and 380, 80, 375. You want to give 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. Gary Thielen, 380. Put on a number. 33. Not guaranteed though. Here's some more of them guys down there in Minko, Oklahoma. $60 days or 10 days? What's that say? Okay. So here's a little bull calf off of him. He's short weaned. Keep an eye on this red lady. I don't know if she had her bit, I don't think. What's your problem, John? Circling? I knew Antonio could get him. Good job, Anton. Bull, guys, bull, short wing bull now, and $3.10, and $3 now 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 310, 20, and 310, to get 15, to get now 15, 20, and 320, to get 315, 25, and 25, 30, to get 335, to get 40, and 345, to get 45, and 345, 45, 45, to get Thielen 340, put them on 5. What they bring? Bring them, if they could, bring them back. If they can, bring them back. How long? What'd they say? Leonard? Ricardo? I need those 3 cattle that Drew bought back. I got to redo them. The man called in here a while and said they were steers. They were not bulls. Oh, yeah. What? Dino Internet. Kierkegaard. Minko, Oklahoma had a shots. Minko. And to get 350 and 350 and 350. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 355. They're gonna 55. They're gonna 55. They're gonna 55 at 355. They're gonna 60. They're gonna 60 and 5. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 70 and 370. They're gonna 70 both out here. 370 and 370. 70 70 70 70 and 70. Sold 365 on the internet. Larry Wagner got him. Steers. Kierkegaard steers. Good boys right there now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. $4 now 10 and 10. They're going to $4 now 10. 350 and 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 350, 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90 and 4. They're to get $4 here. Steers $4. Younger 4 and 394. 394 Varner. 390. 6-1. The gray steers what? Let him walk in. Don't make him run. Sideways water. No, we're going to look. I was just number one. Kelly Creek cattle from Sulphur, Oklahoma. Got anything? Kelly Creek, Sulphur, Oklahoma. Fancy little black heifer calves right there. $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 20, 30. They're going to 30, 40. They're going to 40. They're going to 50. They're going to get 50 and 450. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50, 60 and 70. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 480, 90, 495 and 510, 510, 520, 520, 30, 530, 40 and 540. They're going to get 530, 540. They're going to get 50 and 550, Larry, and 550. They're going to get 540, 550 and 550. They're going to get 550. They're going to get 50. Thielen, 540. 2. They're good Angus blacks, mostly. Kelly Creek heifers. Steers. Kelly Creek steers right there, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 410, 20, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 90, and 5, they're to get 510, they're to get 520, they're to get 530, 540, 550, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 560, and 550, 560, they're to get 550, 560, and 550, 60, 70, and 570, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, and 580, 580, red, you don't give 80, 580, 90, and 590, they're to get 90, red, 580 red, 580 red, 335 red, 35. Thank you, folks, for them good black calves. Here's Kendall. Whenever they get them other three up, I'll bring them. Kendall Hansen. They've had the Pyramid 5, the Convection 8. They've had all their shots, 8-way shots. They're Kendall Hansen cattle from Calumet, but they're not weaned. Good calves, though. He does it right. Good cattle they are here. 375 and 375, 80 and 380, 90, 390. They're to get 4, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 30 and 430, they're to get 40, they're to get 440, 50 and 50, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 70 and 470, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 480, 90 and 490, they're to get both out 95, 510, 510, 520, 520, 520 internet, 530 and 530, 40, 540 internet, 530, 40, they're to get 530, 540, 535. 540 and 530, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, Thielen, 530, Thielen 2, 530, Thielen, put them on number 2. Same cattle guys have had all them shots. And they're steered right there, $5.10, 510, 510, they're to get 520, they're to get 530, they're to get 540, they're to get 550, they're to get 550, 60, and 70, they're to get 580, they're to get 590, they're to get $6, they're to get $6, and 590, you'll get $6, and 590, you'll get $6, you're to get $6, you're to get $6, and red, you'll get 6, and 596, you're 10, and 10, they're to get 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 630, and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, red, 620, number 35. No, 3. Number 3. Gary didn't like it, did Asher, did he? 12 more of them guys have Hanson cattle now from up here at Calumet, Oklahoma. I'd say he's doing a good job now. Kendall here. There he is. Good job, buddy. Woo, aren't they good calves? Really good. And they're selling pretty good. Yeah, they're selling pretty good. All right, nice calves. 450 and 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 5 at $5. You're to get $5. You're to get $5. Bless you. You're to get 510 and 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 510 and 510 and 510. 50510 50510 and 10 50510 50510. They're to get 50510 and 10. They're to get 10 DR 505. Put on number 45. Thank you, Guy. Kendall, appreciate it. The 4T Elite, Jonathan. John, 4T, Newcastle. Right off the cows, but they've sent good calves over here year after year after year from Newcastle, Oklahoma. $5 now 10, $5 10, $5 now 10. They're to get 5, 10, 20, they're to get 5, 10, 5, 20, and 5, 20, they're to get 5, 20, they're to get 5, 20, 30, and 5, 30, they're to get 5. Bid one time and quit. 5, 30, 40, 5, 40, 5, 50, 5, 50, 5, 50. 550, 550, they're to get 50, Jerry 9, 540, put them on 3, 2, put them on 2. How good? Yeah, let's have them. Let's have them. I misrepresented these cattle, Drew. I apologize to you and to the owner. DR bottom, I thought Drew bottom. DR 45. 3 steers instead of bulls. You did not get them. DR 45, not yet. The man called in here and said they were steers, not bulls. That's who I work for, is that man. They're steers, guys. They're steers, guys. What was his name? Alex Simpson now. Our good. What did he bring? How much? They're good calves. 425 and 425. They're getting at 25, 25, 25, 25, 425, 30. They're getting at 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30 and 425. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30 and 430 steers now. 430 and 430. They're getting at 25, 30. They're getting 30. They're getting DR. I put them on number same way. Thank you. What was his name? Simpson. Alex Simpson, thank you. I'm sorry. Thanks for calling. Thanks for calling. Set of heifer calves here. We're still on them 4Ts from Newcastle, Oklahoma. They raise good red Angus and black Angus cattle down there in Newcastle. $4 now 10 and $4 10 and 410. They're to get now 10, 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get now 410, 420 and 10, 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get now 420, they're to get 20, 30 and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, 50 and 60 and 70, they're to get 480, they're to get 90, they're to get 490, they're to get 490 and 480, would to get 90, but 90, would to get 90, would to get 90, 490, Larry Wagner, 480 on the internet. Throw that first ticket away. Throw that first ticket away. The one that's marked bulls. No, just put it on her. Send it to him. Does he want them back? more than we do. Okay, 4T. 4Ts, I'm sorry. Here we go. 2 of these good heifers. Yeah, they're right off the cow. 4Ts. 4Ts right there. 350, 350, they're going to 50, 60, they're going to get on, and 60, they're going to 360, they're going to 350 now, 60, 70, and 370, 80, 380, 90, 394, they're going to get $4, and $4, they're going to get 4, they're going to get 394, and 394, 10, and 10, they're going to get 10, 10, 10, $4, 10, $4, 10, they're going to have 10, they're going to have 10, Larry Wagner, $4 on the internet. Here's a little male cattle off of them, folks, down there in Newcastle, Oklahoma. Good bull calves right there from Newcastle, untouched right there, untouched bull calves from Newcastle, Oklahoma, and $4 now 10, and $4 10, they're gonna have 10 to buy them, they're gonna get 10, 10, 10, they're gonna get 10, and 10, they're gonna get 4, 10, they're gonna have 10, got you, and 10, they're gonna get 4, 10, they're gonna get 4, 10, and 10, they're gonna get 4, 10, anybody else here, 10, 20, and 20, they're gonna get 4, 10, 20, 30, and 30, they're gonna get 425, that help any, 425, and 425, 425, they're gonna have 25, Gary Thielen, 420, number 4. Can't get his bid. 5 more of the Red Bulls off of Newcastle, Oklahoma, and 375.80, and 375, it'll give 80, and 375, it'll give 80, it'll give 380, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, 90, and 380, would give 90, but 94, and $4 here, 4, it'll give $4, it'll give 390, you'll get 4, and 394, I'm looking at you now, you'll get 4, and 394, and 390, you'll get 4, it'll get $4, it'll get 390, it'll get 4, and 4, it'll get 4, you're right, Gary Thielen, 390, put them on number 5, 4, number 4. Thank the Thompsons down there at Newcastle. Thank y'all very much. Do you want to take them home, Billy? Francis Knott. They're Kingfisher, Oklahoma, guys. They kind of got a long tail. Knott cattle from Kingfisher. They look kind of weaned to me, people. Here we go, 335, 40, and 335, and it get 45, and 45, 50, and 55, and it get 60, and it get 5, and it get 70, and it get 5, and it get 375, and 375, and 375, and it get 5, and it get 5, and it get 5, and it get 5, West, 370. Put them on number 17, 16. Here's the steers off of them. Look weaned to you. Yeah, they do right there. Good steers right there now. Good steers at Kingfisher, Oklahoma, the Knott cattle. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're going to have 10 to buy them, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 20, 20, and 420. They're to get 410, they're to get 15, they're to get 10, they're to get 15, and 415, they're to get 20, they're to get 25, and 25, 30, they're to get 430, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 435, and 435, they're to get 35, 35, 35, 40, and 440, they're to get 40, they're to get 445, they're to get 50, and 455, they're to get 55, 60, and 65, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, T, at 460, number 58 will be the number. Thank you, folks. Knotts from Kingfisher. Here's the Allen cattle from Gracemont. They're right off the cow. They're out of Angus cows, and they're sired by registered Angus bulls. The one raising the cattle down at Gracemont, Chris Allen. Chris, you here? Chris Allen. Little boy calf, $4, 10, and 10, 20, 30, 40, to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 95, 5, to get $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 495, to get 490, you'll get 5, and $5, to get 5, to get 5, DR, 490, put them on number 45. Here's 12 more of them. They're out of registered Angus bulls and out of purebred Angus cows. Out of Pinner Bulls. How are you guys? Red shirt bulls and good black cows right here, people. 375.80 at 375. At 80, at 75, 80, at 5, at 90, at 395, at 4, at $4 here, 4, at 5, at 405, at 405, 10, and 10, at 15, at 15, and 410, at 15, at 10, at 15, and 410, now 15, at 10, at 15, and 15 here, sold them, 410, put them on, feeling 5. Orlando, Oklahoma. Wayne Hafner, Orlando, Oklahoma. They're express sired. Express sired. They're 2 rounds of shots. They've never had an implant to come up here at Orlando. The Hafner, Wayne Hafner. They are pretty girls, aren't they? Pretty girls here now. To get 335, 40, and 345, 50, and 55, 65, 55, 55, 55, 65, 70, and 375, 55, 55, 55, 75 here west, and 375, 80, and 380, 35, 80, 90, 90, 90, and 385, 90, bit of 90, 4, and $4 here, 4, 95, 4, 95, 4, and 395, $4, 4, 4, Thielen, and 395, put them in number 33X. Here's 8 more of them, guys. Is that a preg on 33X? It is. Preg them. Here's a Hafner's, guys. Wayne Hafner. Registered Express Bulls. Nice cattle. 335, 335, 335, at 35, 40, at 335, at 40, at 345, at 45, at 345, 50, at 355, at 55, at 55, at 55, 355, at 355, Gary out, 55, at 2.5, 5, at 55, 7.5, at 57.5, at 355, 7.5, and a half west, 355, 17. Preg, 17 in Preg. Here's the steers that come with them. Wayne here. He's Kevin's brother? I didn't know that. Look at these good stock, would you? All right, there, Hafner right there, express breeding here. Nice steer, 350, and 350, and 360, at 350, 360, 60, 60, 60, at 350, 60, 355, 60, and 365, and 5, 5, 2.5, 5, at 360, 2.5, 7.5, and 7.5, at 360, 7.5, and 7.5, at 365, and 7.5, at 7.5, Arner, 365, number 7. Thank you, Hafners. Let's go to Orlando. 2 rounds of shots. They've had a Pyramid 5. They've had a Calvary 9. They're weaned guys up there at Orlando. The Brian Pools. Brian Pools here, 350, at 350, at 60, at 350, at 60, at 70, at 80, at 90, at 90, and 390, at 380, at 90, bit of a 90, 390, and 380, at 90, bit of a 90, at 90, DR, 380 DR, put on number 4X. Remember them shots they've had, guys. Calvary 8. Some more of them pooled heifers. Good little Charolais cross heifers. Good Charolais cross heifers in the ring. 350, at 350, at 350, 60, dirty get 60, dirty get 60, dirty get 60, at 350 now, 60, dirty get 350 now, 60, at 350, dirty get 60, dirty get 60, dirty get 60, Varner, 350, put them on 5-2. Here's more Mr. Poole. 2 more Mr. Pools. Male said they're steered. They are steered, guys. Good steers, good steers. $4.10 and $4.9, and 10, 20, to get 410, 420, 30, to get 30, to get 40, and for 40, 50, to get 50, 60, to get 60, and 4.5, 60, to get 70, and 470, 80, 480, 90, 490, 490, 5, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, and 5, to get 10, 510, DR, $5.45. Here's 7 more of them, guy. Mr. Poole. You hear Mr. Poole? Not many folks here today. Nice Charolais cross cattle. They got some guts to them, Dennis. They got some guts to them. They got some rib to them now. Good Charolais cross cattle. Is that one holding his head crossways? One old calf's kind of looking to the right. Right there he is by himself. Let's hold him. Might I tell the girls to call him right here, Mr. Poole. Tell him he's going to have a way back, and it's a steer with the ear down. What's his number, Bob? 62 is his number. 62 is his ear tag number. Sell him good steers, guys. Mr. Poole. Here we go. We're to get 385.90 and 385. To get 90. To get 385.90. To get 85. To get 90 and 385. To get 90. To get 385.90. To get 385 and 90. To get 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 90 and 385 T60. I'm going to sell him with an F. We're going to call the man, okay? And to get 250, at 250, to get 60, to get 70. It don't seem to be bothering him much. 80, 90, at 293, at $3.10, 310, 310, 310, 310, and 10, to get 10, where? 310, 320, 310, 20. So 310, Ricardo, 310. Thank you, Mike. We're going to call it. We're going to put him, sell him with an F. You talk to him again in the office. Okay. Thank you for them good calves now, Mr. Poole. Here's Albert Messer calves from Depew. Messer calves from Depew. Had 1 complete round of shots. Mark tells you they're right off the cows, but they had a complete round of shots. Good black calves, $4.10, and $4.10, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, 70, and 470, 80, 90, 495, to get $5, to get 5, and 5, to get 20, to get 5, 25, 10, 20, 30, and 5, 30, 40, and 5, 50, 60, to get 5, 60, to get 5, 60, and 5, 60, to get 5, 55, 65, 55, 65, 65, Larry, 565, 565, Larry, 565, Larry, 70, 570, 570. It is him, isn't it? Oh, it's more? Different deal. 570, 570. So 565, that'll be more. More 4. More 4. Thank you, Brian. More than Messer cattle from Depew. They've had a round of shots. They're good black calves. $4.10, and $4.10, and $4.10, to get 20, and $4.10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and $4.40, to get 4.40, to get 40, to get 40, internet yacht, $4.40, and $4.30, $4.40, and $4.30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, to get 60, to get 60, internet, $4.60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and $4.70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and $4.70, 2 or 1. 470 and 460, 70, 460, 70. Larry Wagner, 460 on the internet. I bet that's the steers off of them. Steers off of them from Depew, and they've had it around the shots, and they're pretty good black steers, boys. Nice cattle, $4.10, and $4 now 10, to get now 10, 20, to get now 20, to get now 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 420, 30, 430. Anybody else here? 430, and 420, to get 30, to get 40, to get 440, and 440, to get 430, 40, and 430, 40, to get now 40, to get 40, to get Barnhart, 430. Put them on number 32. Be a couple of singles off this deal, folks. Had your shots, sell 1 and 1, I guess. Which one y'all sell, guys? Which one you think you can get out? Okay. I'm going to say the bull calf right there. Sell the bull calf right there. Now, to get now $4 now 10, and $4.10, and 20, to get now 410, 420, to get now 410, 20, and 410, 420, to get 410, 20, and 20, to get 410, 20, to get now 20. Thielen, 410, put them on 5. 410 to Thielen, 5. There's a steer I really like, guys. Right here, 450, and 450, and 450, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 450, 60, to get 60, and 450, 460, to get 60, and 70, and 470, to get 70, to get 70. Good calf, 470, and 70, to get 70, to get 470, and 70. So 460, Terry, 5. That's all them. Their name. Albert Messer, thank you. Tell him thank you, Mark. Here's a pyramid cattle from Depew. Pyramids. Right off the cow. First time these cattle have been to town. I got you. Okay. This man is brand new to us, guys. From Depew, and to get 450, and 450, and 450, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 450, 460, and 450, to get 60, to get 60, to get 70, and 470, to get 70, to get 470 a pound, and 70, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70. Internet, 460. Internet. Larry Wagner on the internet. Here comes little bull calves off of him. Well, them Permian bulls. First time this man's ever been here. Good bull calves right there. $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10. There to get $4 now 10. Over to get 10, over to get 10, 10, 10, 10. There to get 410, 20, and 410, 20, 30. There to get 30, 40. There to get 440 internet, and 50. There to get 50. There to get 450, and 440. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50, and 50. There to get 50. Over Nigeria out 450, 60, and 460. Brad. There to get 70, and 470. There to get 70. There to get 70. There to get 70, and 470 more. 460. Derek Moore. Put him on number. 4. More 4. Tell him thank you, Mark. Tell him thank you. Here's some nice lightweight calves. Jake Smith, first time here. He's been here. He likes it. Them kind of cattle, he can go anywhere. Nice cattle, $5, 10, $5, 10, and 510, and 510, 20, to get 520, 30, to get 540, to get 550, and 550, to get 550, to get 560, and 570, to get 580, to get 90, and 90, 590, 590, 590, and 580, 590, 580, 590. Red, 580, number 35. She got a pretty good eye. I hope it's a she. Over 100 days weaned. Is that what he said? 100 days weaned. Yeah. Oh, 1 round. Round of shots and over 100 days weaned, folks, right there. Steers. There are steers right there now. They're to get $4 now 10 and $4.10 and $4 now 10. 100 days wean now 4.10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10 and 10. They're to get 10 10 10 now 20 and 10 20 and 4.20. They're to get 4.10 20 and 4.10 4.20 4.10 4.20 and 4.10 20. They're to get that 20. They're to get that 20. They're to get 20. So 4.10 on the internet. Larry Wagner, number 2. Right. Steers on 2. Thank you, Mark. Tell them all thank you. I'll put Larry steers on 2. Just to keep them separate. Okay. Sure he did. Yeah. Rocking 2Bs, guys, up here north of town. Now, he raised them right there. He raised them, and they're good ones. Here we go. They're going to have $5 now 10, and $5 now 10, and 5.10. They're going to have 5. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 5.10, 5.10. You bid here, and 20, 30. They're going to get 5.30. They're going to get 5.30. They're going to get 5.30, and 5.20, 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. Cash too cheap. 5.30, 5.20, 5.30, and 5.20, 5.30. They're going to get 5.20, 30, and 5.20. We're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. Cherry, 5.20. Put up a number 5. Here's 3 more of them, guys. You raised every one of them. Raised them all. Are they weaned? They're 70 days weaned now. These calves are 70 days weaned. Wow. Nice guy. And here, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, 30. They're to get that 30, 40. They're to get 50, and 4.50. They're to get 4.40. They're to get 50. They're to get 4.40. They're to get 50, and 4.40 now 50, and 4.40. They're to get 50, 60, and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, 70, and 70. They're to get 4.70 internet 70, and 70, 80, 65, 70, 4.75, 4.75. Your man's out. 4.75. Your man's out. 4.75, 4.75. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. So 4.70 on the internet. Derek Moore, number 4. 22 on them, 22. 2B, thank you. 2B, thank you. Oh, here's some more of them. 70 days. Look like they're out of express bulls, don't it? Nice guy. 70 days wean. People, they're going to get 4.25 at 4.25. They're going to get 30 at 4.25, 30. They're going to get 25. They're going to get 30, 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 50 at 50, 60 and 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 4.50. They're going to get 60 and 70 and 4.70 internet 80 and 4.80. They're going to get 4.80. They're going to give 80, 80, 80, 80 and 4.70. We're going to give 80, 4.80, 4.80, 4.80 and 70. They're going to give 80. They're going to give 80. So 4.70 internet, 4.70. More 22. Nice cattle right there, Derek. Couple of singles. One of them got off the neighbor. 350 and 350, 60 and 350, 60, 70. They're to give 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 94 and $4. You're to get 4. They're to get 394 and 390. You're to get 4 now 10, 410, 410, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 430, 40. They're to get 440. They're to get 440 and 40. Wackel, 430. Jerry Wackel. I remember missing a day in the last few months. I'm about that away, but don't let me go to sale every day. There's one that's out of that pinner bull. Look what a calf right there, people. I had $3.10 at $3.10 at $3 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10 now 20 at 3.10. 20. They're to get 3.10. 20. They're to get 3.10. 20 and 3.10. 3.20. They're to get 3.10. 3.20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Varner 3.10. Varner 99. Thank you, Cody. These cattle are 60 days weaned. They've been on grass. They had the Pyramid 5, had the Covexin 8. They're 60 days weaned. There's quite a calf right there. 475, 80, and 475. They're to give 80, 80. They're to get 480, 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 520. They're to get 510, 20, and 510, 520. They're to get 510, 20, and 510, 20, 30. They're to get 530, 40, and 550. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, and 550. They're to get 60. They're to get 560, and 60. They're for the Jerry 550. Put them on 5. Here's 4 more up now. 60 days weaned, have been turned out on pasture. Had all them shots I just told you about, people. They're ready to go. They're ready to go back to grass and get ready for that short wheat or tall wheat, whatever it'll be. $4.10, $4.10, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, at 60, to get 470, to get 70, 80, to get 90, at 490, to get 480, 90, to get 90, but 90, to get 90, 490, and 490, trouble free, 490, and 480, 490, 480, 490, 480, 90, and 480, to get 90, 490, 490, 490, and 90, to get 90, to get Terry, 480, Terry 5. Thank you, guys. Cresswell calf, 60 days weaned, had all of her shots. All of his shots. Is this Katie's? All right, this is Theodore. What's his name, Theodore? Yeah. Okay. This calf was, Katie bought this calf about 90 days ago in this same arena. It's just a pet. Theodore is his name. 450, 450, 60, at 450, 60, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get 510, and 20, to get 510, 520, 510, 520, 30, at 530, 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 550, at 550, to get 540, to get 550, at 550, to get sold 540. Jerry, number 5. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, everybody. Goldtree, Oklahoma, 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned. All her shots. Pretty good steers right there now. $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get now 350 at 350, 60. They're to get 350 now 60 at 370. They're to get 70, 80. They're to give 80, 380, 380, 380 at 370. Give 80, 370. Would give 80 and 80. They're to get 380, 380, 380. Thielen 370 number 7. Yes. These scallop had 2 rounds of shots right off the cow. Two round shots off the mama right there now. $4 now 10 and $4.10 and 10. They're getting 10 to buy them. They're getting 10, 10, 10. They're going to move them and 10. They're getting 410, 410, 410. Good havers and 10. They're getting 410. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. Who bid me 20 and 420. They're getting 410, 20. Internet shot 420 and 20 bid and 30. They're getting 30, 40. They're getting 40, 50. They're getting 60 and 60. They're getting 60. They're getting 60 and 450. They're getting 60. Larry Wagner 450. Larry Wagner 450. Larry Wagner. Had shots on her mamas, guys. Good Angus heifer. Aren't they good right here now? They're to get 385.90 and 385.90 and 385. They're to get 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 390. They're to get 90 and 380. Move them, guys. 380, 90 and 380. We're to get 90 here, 90 there. We're to get 90. Get room, boys. 390 and 380, 90. They're to get 380, 94 and 10 and 10. Internet 410, 410. 410, internet 20, 420, 420, 30, 430, internet 430, 40, 440, to get 440, and 430, 40, to get 430, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, Larry Wagner, 430 on the internet. 8 of the bigger sisters, but they've been kicked off. They've had around shots on the mamas, guys. Nice black, that's what they look like tomorrow, Larry. 350 and 355 and 355, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 380 and 370, give 80, 370, give 80 and 375, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 580 and 380, 375, yeah, here 80 and 375, 80 and 375, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give so 375 West, number 25, 15, 15. 8 more steers. There's the steer mates now. Pretty cool, aren't they? Steer O's right there. Had a round of shots on mama. On mama. They're going to $4 now, 10 and 10 and 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10 outside the B. 10, 10, 10, 10 and 10. They're going to get 4 now, 10. No cheaper. Who get 10 and 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10 and 20. They're going to get 4, 20. They're going to get 20 and 20. They're going to get 20. Gary 20 and 4, 10, 20 out. 4, 10, 4, 20 and 4, 10, 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20 and 4, 10, 4, 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20 and 20 here. Barnhart 4, 10, number 32. Yard amount. eye. One's got eye, bad eye. Red eye. Get a red eye off. 7 of the brothers. Your butters are getting bigger. The butters get bigger right there. Here we go now. They're going to 350. Now 5 and 355 and 55. They're going to 60. They're going to 60 and 355 now 60. They're going to get room ball and 355 now 60. They're going to get 55 now 60 and 355. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60 and 360. They're going to get 55 now 60 and 60. They're going to get Thielen 355 number 7. Here's a small one off of them, guys. I guess, isn't it? Small one off of them, little peewee. Little peewee, $5 a pound, 510, 510, 510. They're to get that 5 and now 10. They're to get that 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, and 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 510 and 10. They're to get 510. Got room bowls, 510 and 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 510 and 10. They're to get 510. They're to get 510 and 10. 450, 460. 450, 60. Peelwick, yeah. Peelwick. Did you hear whether the man wanted to sell that Charlotte or not? Looky here, folks. I sold them bulls, sold them. He called in there and said they were steers. So I just stopped it. They'll start over. Will you?
Yeah, we did sell it. But he does want to. Okay, all right, perfect. Thanks.
Okay, here's farmhand cattle, guys. 15 of these good heifers. All weaned. And a long time. Had all the shots. Weaned a long time. Farmhand company right there. You're to get 375, 80, and 375. You're to get 80. You're to get 375. You're to get 80 and 90. You're to get 390. You're to get 380, 90, 380, 90, and 380. We're to get 90 here. 90. We're to get 90. You're to get 390 and 385. Now 90, 390. No, you both out. 390, 85, 95, 95, 95, 95, 4, and $4. You're to get 4. You're to get 95. You're to get 4. Internet chat, $4, $4, $4, $4, and 4. You're to get 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 4. So $3.95. Put them on. Hey, it's number 15. Okay, long time weaned off of them guys right here. Just a white face. They're to get $3.10 and $3.10 and $3 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 3.10 and $3 now 10. Long weaned now 3.10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 3.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to MW $3. MW $3. MW. Straight. He's got his buddy sitting there next to him. Yep. Kimmer. Had a round shots on the mamas. It's a blue eye on him. Be a blue eye on this, and John saw this, and he'll be on there, guys. Here, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 410 and 10. They're to get 10. What'd you say? 410. Hold gate 410 and 20. Outside 410, 20. Outside 410, 20. Outside 20. They're to get outside and 410, 20. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 410 now 20 and 20. Derek Moore 410. Put him on number 22. Is that right, Derek? Nice black calf. Okay, is right here now. They're to get $3 now 5 at 305. They're to get 305. They're to get 305. They're to get 305 at $3 now 5. They're to get 305. They're to get 510 and 305.10. They're to get 305.10 and 305.10. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get MH 305. MH straight.
I'll check with her.
remember him. I said, I can't remember.
Terry Bomack. Little bull right here now, bull cattle right here, 250, at 250, at 250, they're getting a thin bulls here, 250, at 250, they're getting 60, they're getting 80, they're getting 70, and 280, they're getting 280, they're getting 270, give 80, and 280, they're giving 90, they're getting 290, they're giving 80, 90, 280, 90, and 280, would get 90, but 90, would get 90, 290, and 90, they're getting 90, so 280 barn, put on number 18X. I did too.
Who's the name of that guy that bought those little kids a couple weeks ago?
Hey, look at here. Heifer. Little heifer right there, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're going to have 10 to buy them, but 10, 10, 4, 10, and 10. They're going to 4 now 10. Good little black heifer, 4, 10, and 10. They're going to 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, 4, 10, and 10. They're going to 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 3, 10, they're going to 10, and 10. They're going to 350, 360. 350, 60, 360, 70, 370, 80, 380, 90, 394, $4 here, 4, and 10, now 20, 420, 420, to get 20, and 410, 20, to get 410, 20 out over here, 420, 30, 430, Derek, 440, 440, 430, 40, 430, 40, Derek Moore, 430 on the internet. 4. This thing, it is. Right off the mama, get a little black baldy calf, I think. They won't move. They will not move. Good girl right here now, 350, at 350, it'll get now 60, it'll get now 350 now, 60, at 370, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 370, and 70, it'll get 370, got room boys, you'll get 70, and 370, it'll get 360, and now 70, and 70, it'll get 70, 70, 70, it'll get 70, so 360, internet, 360. Larry Wagner. Goodbye, Larry. Black Volley Bull calves. Black Bull Day, guys. They have round shots. Had a round of shots while they was on their mamas, guys. They hadn't been off of them long. $5 now 10, and $5 10, and $5 now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, and 5 10, they're to get 20, and 5 10 20, they're to get 20 30, and 5 30 40, and 5 30 40, they're to get 5 30 5 40, 5 30 40, and 5 40 50, and 5 50 60, and 5 60 70, and 5 70, they're to get 5 70, they're to get 5 70, and 5 60 70, they're to get 70. Sean 5 60, Sean 4. There's 4 more of them. That's what they look like tomorrow, Sean. Good bull calves. Good bull calves, 4 1/4, 425, and 425. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 425, and 25 30. You get it? And 25 30. They're going to get 430. They're going to get 40, 440 internet, 440. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 440, 50, and 450, 60, and 60 internet, 460, and 450, 60. They're going to get 60, and 450 now 60. They're going to get 60. DR 450, DR 45.
Snyder from 2 Mondays ago buying calves.
4 heifers here. Hey, good black heifers guy, black female day right there. They're to get 350 and 5 and 355. They're going to 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 55, 55, 60 and 5. They're going to move them now 70 and 5. They're going to 375. They're going to 375 and 375. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. West 370. Put on a number 17, 17. Is that a preg? No. Okay, right here now. There they go. What's this? Steers off of them, guys. Good steers. 350 and 350 and 350, 60 and 65. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 80. They're to get 5. They're to get 90. They're to get 5 and 4. They're to get $4 here, Gary. 4 and 395. 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 and 4. Into T 395 60. Not yet. Thank you. New deal, guys. These cattle have been long weaned. Archer cattle. Been on grass only and had 2 rounds of shots. Never been on a feed. Been on grass only. Good little old long weaned heifers. 350 and 360. To get as I get here to get 350 now 60 and 350 now 60. To get now 70. To get 75 and 375 80 and 380. To get 75 to get 80. To get 375 80 and 380. To get 75 to get 80 and 80. To get 80 to get 80. Hey, 375 15. Long wean. Steers right off of them, guys. They've been weaned for a long, long time. Long period of time. They're going to get 385 90 and 385 90 and 385 90 90 they're to get 385 90 and 385 now 90 here 90 there to get 90 to get 390 and 385 90 to get 85 95 95 95 95 and 395 to get 95 to get 95 and 95 to get 95 internet 390 put them on. Who was it? More 22. Steers, some more of them, guys. There's some more of them, guys, right here. Black steers here. They're going to 375 80 and 375 to get 80. They're to get 75 a little bigger now. 375 to get 80 and 380. They're to get 75 to get 80. They're to get 375 and 5 to get 5 to get 5. Anybody else here? 75 and 375 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. 50. 350 a pound. 350 a pound. 350. They're to get 50. The little steers, all right, guys. Got a little hair on them. $3. Now 10. Just got some hair. $3, 10, 20. 310 20 310 20 310 20 310 320 Bryce 310 Bryce Haynes 56 66 same deal.
Ariel Hickey from Fritch.
This is Ariel Hickey from Fritch. One raised in cattle. They've had to co-vaccinate the Bow Shield 5. They're out of registered Charolais bulls, guys. Registered Charolais bulls. How long we? Off the cow, guys, right here now. They're to get $3 out of 5 at 305. They're to get now 305. They're to get 305, 10 and 10. They're to get 15. They're to get now 20. They're to get 320 and 315, 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20 and 25 and 325, 30 and 330 internet 335. They're to get 35, 40 and 45. They're to get 50 and 355. They're to get 60 and 65. They're to get 65, 365, 70 and 370 internet 370, 365, 70 and 365, 70. So 365. Put them on Bailey. Put them on Bailey. Denny. They've had all them shots out of registered or Charolais bulls. Registered Charolais. Just closer wouldn't be that Charolais. Got a deep voice. No, kind of a high voice. 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 380, 90 and 394. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 410 now 20 and 410. 20 your man's out on the internet 430 and 30. 425, 425, 425 and 425. Anybody else here? 425 and 25. They're to get 25, 25. Internet 420. Derek Moore. Goodbye, Derek. 22. Country man. Did all the country. You know who. Here's Rendell's, guys. Here's the Rendells. They're 75 days, 2 rounds of shots. 75 days, 2 rounds of shots. The Rendells, never ever heard a bad word. 2 loads of them today, guys. Here's a light end. Here's a light end, 367 pounds heifers. $4.10 and 10 to get that $4 now 10. Hold the gate. 4, 10, 20 and 20, 30 to get now 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 60 to get 70 to get 80 and 80, 95 to get 5 to get 5 to get $5 and $5 now 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 4.90 who get 5 to get 5. Internet's in 5.10 and 5.10 to get 5.10 to get 5.10 and 5 and now 10 to get 5.10 and 5.10 to get turn them out this afternoon. You ought to get 5.10. 5.10. Anybody else? 5.10. Derek Moore, $5. Get by Derek. Got his wheat sowed.
Gary going to teach Oak how to run this.
I hope not. How come you're not in school? Folks, there's 119 more of them. 119 more of them. Take a look, guys. You guys that want to turn something out right now. You want to turn something out right now. Get ahead of the rush. Get ahead of the rush. Be 119, one big old load of them right there, people. Billy Barnhart, you like this deal? Always, always, always. You and Dennis used to buy them. Well, guys, there is one pretty set of heifers that you ain't going to worry about. Stick them out there and give them a little cubes, a little bit of mineral till that wheat gets here. $4, 10, $4 now 10, and 10 to get now 10 to buy them, to get 10, 20 to get now 4, 10, 20 to get 10, 20, and 4, 10, 4, 20 to get now 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20, 30, and 30, 40 to get 40 to get 40, and 50 to get 50 to get 50, and 60 to get 60, 60, and 460 to get 60, 70, and 70 to get 470, 80, and 480, 480, 480, 480, 490, and 490 to get 90, but of a 90 to get 90, 490, and 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, and 90 in the money here, 480 would get 8590, 490, 485, 95, 495, 495, 495. You'll do it. 495. Hard to find. Now $5. Now $5. 495. I'm over here. I'm over here. 495.5. 495.5. 495. $5. Internet, you're out. You ought to get $5. 495.5. West got them. 495. 25. 25 for the second.
She can get them about 35 off $30 a hundred. Cheaper.
What do you got here? You got mail.
Yes, sir. Here's Oakley.
Say again. Been all summer long. They've been on grass all summer. They belong to this young man right in front of me. Belong to Oakley. Been on grass all summer. Belong to Oakley. Really a nice set right there now. They're to get that 450, at 450, 60, at 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 470, 80, and 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 470, would get 80, they're to get 480, and 470, 80, they're to get 90, and 490, 480, 90, 480, 90, and 480, 90, 480, would get 90, 480, 90, and 480, 90, 480, 90, and 480, would get 90 here, 90, they're to get 90. Oakley, I can get 480, is that all right? Tickled to death. Hayes. 5'5".
That's why he's not in school.
May never go back to school. This is more of them, Oakley? Here's the pinners. You got the list of the shots. You got the list. Here's as good a cattle as we sell in El Reno, Oklahoma. Two rounds of all their shots. I erased it. Covexinate and all that stuff. Blackleg, Covexinate, IBR, blackleg, everything done. They do it professionally, guys. These are professional people. Just as easy handling as you can get one, guys. Gentle. Look at that heads on them. Every time I see them, I think they're better. They can't be getting better that much. These people have really, right over here, they have really, really got it going on. We've said that for 100 years, Tom. Absolutely. Well, they bring $4, not 10. At $4, not 10. They're taking that 10, 20. They're taking that 410, 420. At 410, 20. Hold the gate. 410, 420. And 10 now, 20. They're taking 30. They're taking that 30. They're taking that 40. They're taking 40. And 440. They're taking 440. They're taking 430, 40. And 430. They're taking 40. They're taking 430. They're taking 40. And 45. They're taking 45. They're taking 45. And 45. They're taking 5. They're taking 55. 455. 460. 460. 460. 455 now. 60. They're taking 60. They're taking 5. And 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. 2.5. 5. 460. 2.5. 465. 460. 2.5. 5. The pinners at 460. 2.5. 5. At 460. 2.5. They're to get 5. T. 5.8. 460. 2.5.
Check for heifer.
Check for a heifer. She is. Add $2 a pound to it. You want the heifer off? You're kind of a replacement heifer buyer every once in a while. I thought, well, that's the only reason you bid on them. Here's some more of them, folks. 69 more of them.
I know she don't look it.
Look here, Billy. Oakley, you like them? I thought you might. That's as pretty a set of steers you'll get a chance to buy in America today, or maybe any day. Gentle, easy to handle.
Any heifers on here, oh? Any heifers on here?
He's the one saw it. Split. Tried to get the heifer off. Wonder what kind of carcass they'd hang up. They will. Look at rib and flank and head. They are Angus cattle, Tom Jones. I'll bet they will. I'll bet they will. Gritter, gritter, gritter. I'm going to let you bet on them, gentlemen. 350. Now 5. Now 5. 355. At 60. At 360. They're to get a 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 80. They're to get 5. They're to get 90. At 90. They're to get 385. 90. 385. 7.5. 90. At 392 and a half. 92 and a half. 92 and a half. At 95. 7.5. At 97 and a half. They're to get $4. At 402 and a half. At 405. They're to get 405. They're to get 405. 402 and a 5. 402 and a half. 5. They're to get 405. And 402 and a half. 5. They're to get 402 and a half. 5. Top rows out. 402 and a half, 405, 402 and a half, 5. T, 402 and a half, same way. 70, 70. Big foot and a big navel, okay. I got the other one off. Get these two, and then we're going to get them. Two more, Gary, and then we'll go over here. Here's a couple of the outs off the pinners. One of them's got a little enlarged navel. Big shoulder. Is that what it says? Big foot and shoulder. Okay. Big foot and big navel right there, $2.10, and $2.10, and $2.10, 10, 10, they're getting at $2.10, they're getting at 10 to buy, they're getting 10, and $2.10, 20, they're getting at $2.10, 2.20, they're getting $2.10, 20, and $2.10, 2.20, they're getting, what'd you say, 2.20, 30, and 2.30, 40, they're getting 40, 50, they're getting 50, 60, and 60, they're getting $2.60 a pound, and 2.50, 60, they're getting 60, they're getting 60, they're getting 60, Terry, 2.50, put them on Terry 9, Terry 9. Excellent work again, guys. Appreciate all of you. Look forward to seeing you next trip. Heifer's coming tomorrow. Something is sure enough not weaned. Harris, that's the heifer I took off of him. Sell her. Seller right there now, and they're to get $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and 3.10. They're to get now 10 about, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 15, and 15.20. They're to get 3.25, they're to get 25.30, and 3.35. They're to get 35.40. They're to get 3.45, and 45.50, and 3.55. They're to get 55. They're to get 60, and 65. They're to get 70. They're to get 3.70, and 3.65, 70, 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 West 3.65, 16, 16. Walk sideways. Kierkegaard. Make you move, Oakley. He's loosened somewhere, isn't he? Peel him. Will you call? Tell him to call him, will you? I'm going to sell him with an F. You got the card ticket? Sell him with an F right there. $2.10, $2.10, and 2.10. They're getting that 10 about 20. They're getting that 2.10, 20, 2.10. We over here? Okay, 2.10, 20, and 2.10, 2.20. They're to get 2.10, 2.20, and 2.10, 2.20. They're to get that 20. They're to get 20. So 2.10, Terry, 9X or something. We're going to see if we're going to sell him, okay? Sell him with an F. What's this? Red-eyed steer. Barnhart 32 and a red eye right there now. Nice calf. Oh, here to get out $3 now 10, and $3 10, 20, and 3.10, 20. Here to get out 10 now 20, 30. Here to get 40. Here to get 50. Here to get 50 and 50. Here to get 3.50 and 3.50. Here to get 3.40 now 50 and 3.40. Here to get 50. Here to get 50. Here to get 50. Terry at 3.40. Terry 7. Little steers, man, thought they was heifers. Man thought they was heifers. We're going to sell them again. Steer cattle right there now. He thought they were heifers. They're to get 3.50 and 3.50. That was them long wean cattle. 3.50 and 3.50, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80, 3.80, 90, and 3.94 and $4 here. 4. They're to get $4. They're to get 3.90. They're to get 4 and 3.94. They're to get 3.90. You're to get 4 and $4. You're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. Thielen and 3.90. Thielen 3.90. Put them on number 5. Nope. 2.5. Oh, wow, look at here. This ain't no bad deal. Cantrell from Lone Grove. Had a round of shots on their mamas, and they had good mamas. They had really good mamas right here now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375. They're to get 80, 90, 394. They're to get 410. They're to get 10, 20, and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, and 440. They're to get 430, 440, and 430, 440. They're to get 430, 40. They're to get 40, and 40. Internet's out. 430, 440, and 440, 50, and 450. They're to get 50, 445. Now 50, 450 internet. 50 now 5, 455. Now 60. 460, Larry, 460, 455, 60, and 60. They're going now 60. They're Thielen, 455. Put them on number 32, 33, 33. Pretty cattle, aren't they, boys? Cantrell cattle guys right here now. Cantrell, look at them good boogers. Looks like they've been over at Penner shopping. Huh? 31? 32 on the last one. Wish he'd get his hand off of his face. 32, change that to 32.
No. He's changed, Thielen changed.
Feeding 33 to feeding 32.
Hey, I need to change the last one to even 32. Joe's more okay with it.
No.
Okay. Now we're in.
Yeah. As far as I know, we're good, ain't we? There's steers off of them. 30 head of them, good steers here. $4, 10, at $4 now, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, 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 and 430, 440, to get now 40, to get 430, to get 40, 50, and 450, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, and 55, 60, to get 460, and 455, 60, to get 55, now 60, and 455, 460, and 455, to get now 60, to get now 60, T, at 455, 60. Now there's 41 more of them. Yes, they will. Gonna turn them on wheat up there at Kingfisher. Same deal. That's what they look like next week. Cantrells. Had a round of shots on their mamas. Easy. What do you say? Yeah, load last week that topped the market. These ought to too, guys. Look at them quality. Look at the weights. Weights are good. They're as good as you could buy anywhere, I would say. 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to get 380, to get 375, 80, to get 5, to give 85, 85, 90, and 390, to get 90, to get 90, 385, 95, 95, 95, 4, and 4, to get $4 here, 4, to get 395, 4, and 395, you get 4, and $4 here, 395, 405, and 405, to get 405, to get 405, and 405, to get 405, to get 405, and 405. Anybody else in the house going to get 405, 405? T, $4, put on number 7060. Be a couple outs on that deal. Thank you, Glenn Cantrell. We appreciate it. Bull. Here's a bull off of them, guys. Here's a bull off of them. To get 250, at 250, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, to get 80, to get 290, to get 293, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and 293, and 293. You get 3 over here, and 293, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, you get 3, and 10, and 310, to get 10, 20, and 310, 20, to get 10, 20. So 310, put over our number 18X. Yard out. This one is supposed to be crippled, guys, a little bit. Not quite a bit. Got a cut. Got a cut. Selling bill. I entered to get a 250, at 250, entered to get a 50, entered to get a 50, entered to get 50, at 250, entered to get a 50 to buy, but to get 50, entered to get 50, 60, at 260 a pound, at 260, 70, at 280, entered to get 280, entered to get 270, give 80, and 270, would give 80, entered to give 80. You're out on this side. Is that a bid? 280, 90, 290, 3, $3. Talk to me. $3. So 290. Scott, 2-1. Yeah, we thank you guys very, very much, Cantrells.
Tommy here. Tommy Payne.
Tommy Donaldson.
Tommy Payne.
Tommy Payne, are you here? Tommy Payne, are you here?
There he is.
There he is, right over here.
About 6 of these kids dead. Right up the cow.
About 60 of these calves, John tells me, right off the cow.
It's been done. They've been castrated.
All the work has been done.
Had all their shots. They just need a new home.
They've all been castrated and had all their shots. Along with this young man right over here, up at Guthrie. Oh, up here. Up here. I thought it was over here. From Guthrie, Oklahoma. There you go. Excellent job. All right, here we go. $5, now 10, and $5, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 10, 5, 20, to get 5, 10, 20, 30, and 30, to get 5, 30, 40, to get 5, 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 5, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 5, 50, 60, and 5, 60, 70, and 5, 70, to get 80, to get 90, 5, 90, and $6, to get $6, to get 5, 96, and $6, Sean, you're out 6, 5, 96, and 10, and 10, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 6, 20, and 20, we're out 20, 6, 10, 20, 6, 10, 20, we're out of pie, 6, 20, 6, 10, 20, we're out here, 6, 20, 6, 20, red's out, 6, 20, 6, 20, 30, 6, 30, 6, 30, 6, 30, 6, 30, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 6, 20, 6, 30, 6, 20, 6, 30, red, 6, 20, 35, 35. There's 30 more of them. Pretty nice calf run, Billy. Pretty nice calf run the last couple hours. Good ones. They had all their shots.
All been knife cut.
All of them been knife cut. Buy with confidence, guys. $4, not 10, and $4, 10, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 4, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, to get 60, and 4, 60, to get 60, and 4, 50, 60, to get 4, 60, we're out down here, and 4, 60, and 4, 50, to get 60, to get 60, and did you? 4, 60, 4, 60, 4, 50, 60, 4, was she in? 4, 60, 4, 60, 4, 70? Huh? 465. 465. How about you? 465. So 460 DR. 45. 55. He's a grouchy old bastard. DR.
10 more. Big bros.
Tommy, here's the big ones, what they look like a little bit later. All castrated and ready. 350 and 5, 355, 350 and 50, 50, 50, 350 and 350, 50, 50 and 50. Somebody else do that now. 350 to quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 30, 330 to get 30, 40 to get 340 to get 340. My man, 330, 40. My man, y'all guys are all out. 345, 40, 340 internet, 340, 345. 345, 345, 345. Bryce, 340 on the internet, 340. 66.
Tommy, thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Tommy. What do you got?
You bringing the heifers next week?
Fitzgerald time. How many of these are there? Huh?
100.
600?
He thinks 100.
About 100 of these Fitzgeralds, they tell me.
He can't hear real well.
I believe that's the smallest one I've seen Larry and Joe sell. Joe and Joey. $5, not 10, and $5, 10, 5, 10, and 5, 10, to get 10 to buy 20, to get 5, 20, 30, to get 5, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 5, 35, 40, to get 5, 35, 45, 5, 45, 50, to get 55, to get 5, 55, 60, and 5, 60, to get 5, 55, 5, 60, and 5, 55, 5, 60, and 5, 55, to get 5, 60, to get 5, 60, and 60, 5, 60, so 555, what am I feeling too? Yard them out. Bring the reds back. $46 more of them. Fitzgerald time, people. Larry and Joey. 46 head of them. I bet they got that brand. They've all been vaccinated. All had around, George tells me. Fancy, fancy, fancy. 350 and 60, to get at 370, to get at 70, to get at 370, 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get $4, 410 and 10, 20, to get 420, to get 10, 15 and 410, to get 15, 20 and 420, to get at 25 and 25, 30 and 5, to get 435, 40 and 5, to get 445, to get 445 and 45, 50 and 450, to get 445, 50. Internet's in 445 now, 50, 445 now, 50, 445 now, 50, 450 now, 5, 455 internet now, 60, 460, 460 to get 5, 465 Larry, 70 and 470 to get 70 to get 70, 70 Larry Wagner, 465. Nice cattle, Larry. Here's the big sisters. Bigger sisters here now, 335, 40 at 335, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 335 at 335, to get 35, 35, 35, 35 at 335, to get 335, to get 35, 25 at 325, to get 25, 25, 600 at 325, 326, and now 7 at 327, to get 7, 8 at 328, to get 8, 9, to get 29 internet, 329 at 329, 30 at 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. Brass, 329 brass, 329 brass, 7 Pregham. Thank you. Here comes the steers, George. They've all had it around the shots. Look at them white-faced cattle, people. If you want a nice set of lightweight calves to start with for your wheat program, I'd say it won't be getting easy when you get better than this right here. $5, 10, $5, 10, and $5 now, 10, 20, 30, and 530, to get 30, to get 30, to get Colgate 530, and 525, 35, 25, 30, and 530, to get 520, to get 30. Anybody else here? 530, 40, 540. Now it is here, 40, 540. I had you at 20, him at 30, you at 40, 540, 550, 550, 60, 560, to get Nazikity, to get Nazikity, Nazikity, at 560, 550, 560, and to get 550, 560, 550, 560, 555. Now 60 to get 560. Anybody else? 560. Drew Hayes, 555. Put on number 4. Or 3. 11 more of them good brothers. The Fitzgerald Ranches. Excellent job right here now. To get that 3, to get that $4, 10, and $4 now, 10, and 10, to get that $4 now, 10, 10, 10, to get that 10, 20, and 4, 10, 20, to get that 20 bills, you get 20, and 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 4, 20, 4, 30, to get 4, 25, and 25, 30, to get 5, to get 35, 40, 4, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 45, and now 50, and 50, to get 50, to get top rows out, 50, now 5, 55, 55, Tom. 355, 355, 355, 355, 455, 455, now 60, 455, 60, 455, 60, 455, 60. Sold 455, bottom of our number. No, I thought I was taking it up here. Let's start over, guys. I guess I got really messed up. I went from 4 to 3.
It's okay.
425, 425. 430, 430, Bill, 430, doing it over, 435, 440, 440, 440, 5, 445, 50, 55. Barhart, 450. Put up a number 31, 32, 32. These have not had the shots. Boy, Larry tells you like it is, doesn't he? These have not had a shot now. Under to get 350, at 350, 60, 70, under to get 70, under to get 80, under to get 380, 90, and 94, under to get $4.10, and 10, under to get 410, under to get 10, and 10, 20, under to get 20, 30, under to get 40, and for 40, 50, 60, under to get 70, under to get 470, and 460, 70, and 60, and now 70, under to get 470, and 70, under to get 70, under to get 460. Put them on theta number 2. You guys be safe now. Be safe. See you next time. No shots, no works. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 20, and 5.10, 5.20, to get 5.10, 5.20, to get 5.30, and 5.30, 40, to get 50, to get 5.60, to get 5.70, and 5.80, to get 5.90, to get 5.96, and $6, to get 5.90 now, $6, and $6, to get 5.90, you'll get 6, and 90, you'll get 6 here, $6 here, so 5.90, feeling 3. Larry, thank you very much. Joey, who is it? Makes Joe go to work. Little Joe, make little Joe go to work. Thanks, Larry. Where are we going?
Kastner.
John.
Okay.
Castner cattle, guys. Odin, Texas, guys. Wean had all the shots. They wean and had all the shots, the male says, John. She's a veterinary, so she done it right now. She put everything in them they need, everything on them they need. You don't see a fly on them or nothing. And I said, Herbert's in a long time weaned. Yep. 335 at 335 at 35 7.5 at 5 at 7.5 335 at 7.5 at 335 at 7.5 at 7.5 at 337.5 at 337 40 at 340 to 40 to 40 to 40 to 40 337 40 340 337.5 40 337.5 40 40. Gary, you got somebody? 337.5 40 337.5 40 337.5. You go 40 340. So 337.5. Did you think you was in? Gary Thielen? I took Gary Thielen 337.5. Got to be 40. Now 42.5. 342.5. 342.5. So George 11. Pregham. George. Here's some more of them, guys. These are steers right there, steer cattle. They're going to have 375, 80, and 375, they're going to 80, they're going to have 375, they're going to 80, and 80, they're going to 75, 50, and 55, they're going to 350, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, and 350, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, and 350, pretty good old steers, guys, and 350, they're going to get 3 1/4, 330, 325, 30, 325, 30. 325, to get 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 335, 335, 335, 40, 340, 345, 345, 50, 350, 350. You guys are all out inside here. 350, 345, 50, 345, 50. Now 5, 355, 355. Who is it, Bryce? Bryce out, 355. 355, Bryce. 355. Varner, 350, 75. Thank you, folks, guys. Heber's guaranteed open, guys. All them male cattle have been castrated. They've all been worked. They've had all their shots. They've been weaned since April. Is that right? Weaned since April. This man sends cattle over here every year. You will like him. He's a good man right here now. To get out 375 and 375 and 375. To get out 5 there. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 80 and 375. To give 80 and 80. To give 80. To give 80. 375. 80. To give 80. Anybody else? And 380. 380. 385. 385. 85, 385, 385, 380, would get 5, and 385, would get 5 there, would get 5, would get 5, would get 5, 385, here, 5, would get 5, west, 380, put up number 65.
West 65.
Here's a Charlie Cluck cattle from Marlin, Texas.
Rest of them be tomorrow.
Yep.
All right, the rest of them be tomorrow. Here's a Charlie Cluck cattle from Marlin, Texas. 60 to 90 days weaned. They've been running on coastal Bermuda grass, guys, and medicated growing ration. They've had 2 rounds of blackleg and pneumonia vaccines from Marlin, Texas. 60 to 90 days weaned. Real outfit right here, boys. Real outfit here now. I entered to get 350 and 350 and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 365, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 65, and 365, 70 and 375, 55, 80 and 380, 85, 85, 85, 85 and 90 and 390, 85 and 90, 90, 90, 90, 385, 90, 85, 90, 385, 90 and 385, 97 half 90 and 90. 7 half 90 and 390 92 and a half and 92 and a half 92 and a half here Hayes 390 15 Hayes 15 Charlie Clark right there 8 more of them weaned for 60 to 90 days and 335 and 335 to get 35 40 to get 335 to get 40 and 335 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 45 to get 45 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 345 50 and 345 50 to get 50 to get feeling 345 put them on number 34 Prag 'em. Here's the steers off that deal, John. Charlie Cluck.
90 days.
60 to 90 days. They've been running on coastal Bermuda grass. A little bit of protein with it. The old cows are good shape. Good shape, guys. Good shape now. And $4.10. And $4 now. 10, 20. To get now 20, 30. To get 30, 40. To get 50. And 60. To get 60. To get 460, 70. And 470. To get 460. Now 70. And 460. To get 70. To get 70. To get 70. And 460, 470. And 460. To get 70. To get 70. To get 70. So 460. Hayes, number 55. That's a good price, wasn't it? 21 more of them now, the Beetle yearlings, 60 to 90 days. Coastal Bermuda grass, Billy Walker says. Weights are good, the quality is excellent. Weights are good, the quality is excellent. 350 and 350, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 5, they're going to have 60, they're going to have 5, they're going to 70, they're going to 75, and 375, they're going to 375, they're going to 80, and 380, they're going to 80, 87 and a half, 80, and 380, 380, 82 and a half, and 385, and 382 and a half, 385, 7 and a half, they're going 87 and a half, and 385, 87 and a half, and 385, 387 and a half, 87 and a half, they're going 7 and a half here, 7 and a half, Barner, 385, put them on number 69. M&H, Andrews, Texas. Andrews, Texas. No information on about it. M&H cattle. M&H cattle here now. They're to get 350 and 75 and 350, 75. They're to get 75. They're to get 75. They're to get 4 and $4.10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 410 and 10. They're to get, I got him 410 and 10 and 10. They're to get 410, 410, 410, 410 and 410. Harper's too cheap. 410 and 10. They're to get $4.10 and 10. They're to get that 10 to buy. But to get 10. But to get 10. But to get 10 and 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. Terry, put them on number 22. $4. Put them on very wagon. Here's 46 more of them, guys. Really a nice set. Subtle cattle make yours in a hurry. We had nothing on them, did we? They're pretty gentle old reds. $46 more of them. M&H. M&H right there now. They're to get 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 50 to buy. They're to get 55 and 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 350 now 5 and 350 now 5. Anybody else here in the house here give 355 and 355. Brash out now 60 and 360. They're to get 55 7.5 and 357 and a half and 355. They're to get 7.5 now 60 and 360. Brash, you're to get 60 at 360 at 360. You're to get 357 and a half. 60. Internet's out at 360 at 357 and a half. 360. Varner 357 and a half. Put them on number 65. Here's 8 more. Here's some more bigger brothers. Bigger brothers. Pretty good old red recipe. $3 now 10 and $3 10 20 and 3 10 20 to get now 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 325 to get 25 25 25 325 and 325 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 325 to get 30 but 30 but to get 30 but to get 5 and 335 40 and 340 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40. Internet 335. Internet 335. Bryce. 66. Thank you, Bryce. Thank you, guys. Brent Hunt. Just a lightweight right here, I guess. Here now, 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50 to buy. But to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 5 and 355. But to get 5 there. But to get 5 and 350. But to get 5. But to get 5 there. But to get 5. But to get 5. But to get 5. But to get 5. 5. So 350 and put them on West. 16. 16. Card says 90 days. They're all one raise, and this will be the Smith cattle from Broken Bow. Broken Bow, Oklahoma. Looks like about a load of them. Looks like about a load of them. Card says 90 days, people. The card says 90 days. Pretty good old steers right there now. They're going to get 375, 80, and 375. They're going to give 80, they're going to give 80, they're going to give 380, and 375. They're going to give 80, they're going to give 75, they're going to give 80, what to give 80, what to give 80, and 375, 80, they're going to give 375, 80, and 75, 80 here, 50, and 350, they're going to get 55, they're going to get 55 now, 60, and 360, and 65, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, brash out, 365. 365, brass out 70 and 370 and 370 and 370, there to get 70, there to get 65, 70, brass, 365, brass. 5. Here's 20 more of them. Male says 90 days. What we're reading? We're just reading. Okay, good black steers. They're good bodied black steers. 335, 40, and 335, to get 40, and 335, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 40, and 340, to get 35, to get 40, to get 5, to get 45, 50, and 350, to get 5, and 55, to get 55, to get 5, brash out 355, and 355, brash out 355, and 355, to get 50, to get 5, and 350 now 5 here, 5, to get 5, to get 5, Varner, 350, put them on number 75. 44 more of them. Same little old steers. These look like it. Card says 90 days and shots, guys. Smith cattle, right? Broken bow. 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, and 375, to give 80, 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 and 380, to give 80, to give 375, to give 80, and 80, to give 80, to give 80, or steady cattle here behind the money. 375, 375, 375, to get 75, 50, and 350, and 350, to get 50 now 5, and 355, 355, 60, and 360, to get now 60. No, he's out. 360, you guys are all out. 355, 60, 355 now 60, and now 5, 365 internet, 365, you out there 5, 365 internet, you out 65. Varner, 360, Varner, 15, 65. Thank you, Mr. Smith. Here's Joe Bruce, same town. Paducah. Different deal. 2 rounds of shots from Paducah, Texas. Joe Bruce, I like that little old yellow cattle. 2 rounds. 2 rounds of shots, people. They'll make nice big old cattle. 350, and 350, they're going to have 50, and 350, they're going to have 5, they're going to have 55, they're going to have 55, 60, and 65, they're going to have 55, 70, and 370, internet, 370, and 65, 70, internet's out, 370, and 65, they're going to get 70, and 365, they're going to get 70, and 70, they're going to get 65, 70, and 70, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 70, Varner, 365, 5-2. 10 more of them. Yellow mellow yellows. Good weights, really good weights in the cattle. 325 and 325 and 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 and 330. They're going to get 325. They're going to get 30 and 330. They're going to get 25. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30 and 325, 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. Varner 325. 6-2. Brigham. Here comes steers off on, folks. There's a little steers. Get really big for you. really big for you guys right there now. They're to get $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 20. They're to get now 10 20. They're to get 420 and 20. They're to get 20 30. They're to get 430 40 440. They're to get 430. They're to get 440. They're to get 430 40 and 430 440. They're to get 430 440 and 430. They're to get 40. 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 That'd be DR 430. Put on number 45. There's 23 more of the big brothers, I'm assuming. Depends on how many there are. Woo! Look at them good big old boys. They'll get big. They'll get big right here. $3 now, 2.5, and 302.5, and 5. Better get 305. Let you bid, boys. 305. Better get 305. Better get 510 and 10. Better get 15. Better get 20. Better get 325 and 25. Better get 30 and 330. Better get 5. Better get 35, 40 and 340. Better get 45 and 45. Brash out 345, 50 and 355 and 355. Better get 60 and 360. Better get 5 and 5. Better get 365. Brash out 5 and 365 and 365 now 70 and 370, 365, 70, 375, 375, 80, 375, 80, 375, 80, 380, 380, 380. Mike Treese 375, 61. That will show them how to get big. 275, 80, and 275, to give 80, to get 275, to give 80, and 275, 80, to give 80, to give 80, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, and 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, and 280, 90, to get 90, here 90, to get Antone, 280. Antone. Thank you, Smith. We're going to stay in Paducah. This will be Sandy Hollins cattle. Also from Paducah. Looks like same family, don't it? Same deal. Had no shots. Had him shots. Now look at the quality. Same deal. Same deal. And to get 350 and 350, to get now 60 and 350, 60, to get now 60 phones, to get now 60, to get 70, to get 70 and 365, 70 and 370, internet 370 and 75, to get 75, to get 375 and 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 and 5, to get 375, to get 5, to get 5. Brass 370 on the internet. Brass 370 on the internet. Number 5. Here's 2 more of the big ones. Yep, he getting used to it. 250 and 255 and 255, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 255, 60 now 570, 5 and 80, 5, 85, 90 and 295, 3 and $3, 3, 5, 305, 10 and 310, 305, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15 and 15, 315, brash out 15 now 20 and 320, 20, 20, brash 315, brash 315. 7 in Prague. Here's some old cattle get big. Oakley. Looks like your kind. Looks like your kind, Oakley. You don't like them? Okay, okay, right here now, to get $4 now 10, and $4 10, and $4 now 10, 20, to get 410, 420, 30, and 430, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 470, 80, and 480, 90, 490, to get 95, and $5 Derek, to get 5, to get 5, to get Derek Yacht, $5, 495, and 490, you'll get 5, to get 5 Derek Yacht, 490, you get 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5 DR, 490, put them at 45. Good crossbred steers right there. Pretty good recipe, doesn't he? $3 now 5 and 305 10 and 305 10 15 20 to get 25 to get 30 and 335 to get 540 to get 45 to get 45 50 and 350 to get 55 to get 55 60 and 365 to get 5 to get 5 70 and 370 to get 65 70 here brash out and 365 now 70 and 365 now 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 Varner 365 63. Thank you, guys. August Overstreet. One raising cattle, a long time weaned. They've had all their shots. They've been wormed. They've been out on grass now. The Overstreet cattle. 2 or 3 drafts of them. Raised them all, man. All them people right up at the top, they raised them all. They show right there. They did a good job. And 375.80, and 375, it'll give 80, it'll get 80, it'll get 390, it'll get 4, and $4 down 10, and 10, 20, it'll get 20, 30, it'll get 30, 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, and 440, it'll get 430, it'll get 440, it'll get 50, and 450, it'll get 60, and 60, 70, it'll get 70, 80, it'll get 480, and 470, 80, 470, 80, and 470, 80, it'll get 470, it'll get 80, it'll get 80, Ace, 470, put them on 22. Steers already, guys. Been out on grass. Already castrated. You got a good recipe there, young guys. Good stock. 450, at 450, at 60, at 4.5, to get here, to get as a good here, to get at 4.5 down, 67, here to get 70, here to get 70, 80, and 480, 90, 495, to get $5, here to get 510, and 510, 25, 25, 35, 40, and 540, here to get 540, here to get 50, and 550, 60, and 560, here to get 5, to get here to get 560, and 555, 60, and 555, 60, DR, 550, number 45. Yes, sir. Where are they from?
They didn't say.
Didn't say where they're from. They got a pretty uniform set of steers. There's not much flesh on them either. They'll wean really, really fast. Been turned out on grass. Ready to go for you. $4.10, and $4.10, and $4.10, and $4 now 10, 20, to get now 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 30, to get 4, 30, 40, to get 4, 40, to get 4, 40, 50, and 50, get him 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 4, 60, to get 70, and 470, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 470, give 80, and 480, to get 470, but to give 80, and 480, to get 470, to give 80, and 480, to give 80, so 470, put them in DR 45. Folks, thank y'all. Appreciate you being here. What's this? Dalton Nix cattle from 65 days wean. 65 days wean, people. From Toller 65 days weaned, and to get 350, and 350, to get 60, and 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 390, to get 90, to get 94, and 4, to get 395, to get 95, to get 95, 4, and $4, to get 405, to get 405, to get 405, and 410, and 10, to get 10, 15, to get 15, to get 20, and 425, to get 25, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, West, you'll get 30, and 425, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, Hayes, 425, 15. 3 more of them same heifers, people. 65 days wean, 65 days one weaning, and 3 1/4, and 325, to get 30, and 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 325, and now 30, and 30, to get 30, Thielen, 325, put them in number 20. Brag 'em. Or the next cattle, Toller, Texas. 65 days I've been weaning, people. 65 days have been weaned right there now. 4.5, 450 at 450. They're taking at 50. They're taking at 50, 60 at 460. They're taking as you can hear. They're taking 4.5 now. 60 and 60. They're taking 450, 460 and 460. They're taking 60. They're taking 470 and 70. They're taking 60, 70. They're taking 70, 465, 70 and 65, 75. They're taking 475 and 475. They're taking wean now. 475 and 475 and 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. So 470. Put them up on 5-1. Here's 9 more of them. Here's 9 more of them steers, folks. What were they weaned? I forgot. 65, that's right there. I didn't see it. 65 days weaned, guys. Good set of black steers. Just a little bit of cross to them. They get big for you now. They're 65 days weaned. And they're going to have $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're going to have 10 to buy them. They're going to get 10 and 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 375, 80 and 380. They're going to get 75, 85, 85. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 395 and $4 5. They're going to get 405. They're going to get 405. They're going to get 405 and 405. They're going to get 405. Anybody else here? 5 and 405. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. 405. 405 and 5 here. Number 5 West $4. West, number 65. Nice cattle, folks. 65 days weaned. 65 days weaned. I like these. Good set of black steers. 65 days weaned. Like that deal right there, Billy. 350 and 5. They're going to 355. They're going to 60. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 70. They're going to 70 and 365. 7.5 and 365. They're going to 7.5 and 7.5. They're going to 7.5. They're going to 7.5 and 365. They're going to 7.5, 7.5, 7.5 and 7.5. Varner 365. Put them on 69. Thank you, guys. Courtney. Sherman, Texas. Aaron Looney cattle now from Sherman. Anything? Good set of black heifers though, all day long. All day long. 350 and 350 and 60 and 360, 70, enter to get 70, 80, enter to get 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 370, give 80, enter not Gary out, 380 and 370, 80, 370, 80, 370, 80, and 370, would give 80, enter to get 590, and 390, enter to get 90 West, 385, put them on number 17. 4 more of them. The Loonies, Sherman, Texas. The Looney, Sherman, Texas. $3 now 5 and 305. They're gonna 510. They're to get 305 10. They're to get 305 10. They're to get 305 10 at 15 and 15 now 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 25 30 at 330. They're to get 30 30 30 30. They're to get 30 over there 5 at 335 40 at 345. They're to get 45. They're to get 345 and 345. They're to get 5 there 5 there. They're to get 545 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. So 340. Put them on Barner number 62. Bragg. Here's a little lightweight steer off that deal. You saw the sisters. 475.80 and 475. They're to give 80.90. 495. They're to get $5.10 and 510 and 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 20. They're to get 520. They're to get 30 and 530 40. They're to get 540 50 and 560. They're to get 70. They're to get 580. They're to get 90 and 6. They're 10. They're to get 610 and 10. They're to get $6 now 10 and 10. They're to get $6 now 10. They're to get now 10. Thielen $6. Put them on 3. Five more of the steers, Looney steers. Move them, guys. Here we go, Mr. Looney right there from Sherman, Texas. Good black steers. Good black steers right here now. They're to get a 385.90 and 385. They're to get 95, 4. They're to get 45. They're to get 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 20 and 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 435 and 435. They're to get 435 and 35. They're to get 430. They're to get 5 and 35. They're to get 35. They're to get 35. 35. They're to get 5. Thielen 430. Put on number 5. Mr. Looney, you brought a nice set of calves up here now from Sherman. 350, and 350, and 350, they're going to 50, they're going to get 60, and 350, 60, they're going to 70, they're going to get 75, they're going to get 80, and 380, they're going to get 375, they're going to get 80, and 375, 80, 375, 80, and 375, 80, we're going to give 80 here, 80 there, we're going to give 80, and 80, they're going to give 80, they're going to give 80, they're going to give 80, sold 375, Varner, 63, 61. Thank you guys from Sherman. Appreciate you. Long wean, all their shots up here. Loyal, the Mendel cattle. All their shots. LTW, and it shows, don't it, guys? They look like they've been out on that coastal. One a little bit rough back, but he's going to go, guys. I think they're all just got a big belly because they got a chance to eat. 350 at 350, they're to get 60 at 350, 60, they're to get as a get 350 now, 60 at 350 now, 60 at 350, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60 at 60. You look at here, 350 now, 60 at 60. You bid 350, 60, 350, 60, 350, 60, they're to get out 60, they're to get 60. George 350. Oakley. Price buyer. Black ball time, boys.
90 days.
The carrot cattle guys, 90 days weaned, all their shots, never had an implant. The carrot cattle, he got a good recipe. 90 plus. 350 and 350, they're to get 5 and 355, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 75, they're to get 580 and 385, they're to get 85, 90, they're to get 395, they're to get 95, they're to get 4 and 405, they're to get 405, 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 410 and 405, 4010, 405, 4010 and 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're about Hayes, 405, Hayes, put them on number 15. Here's 14 of the steers. You bored, Billy? Looks like you're at a cow sale.
No, he wouldn't be in here.
Here's 14 of them steers now. Carrot steers.
I like cattle. Nice cattle.
They are good. They ain't got much flesh on them. 90 days, one raising. 90 days, one raising. 360 and 360, they're to get 85, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 5 and 4, they're to get $4.05, they're to get 405, 405, 405 and 10 and 10, they're to get 15, they're to get 20, they're to get 420, they're to get 20, they're to get 20 and 20, they're to get 415, 20 and 415, 20 and 415, 20, they're to get 20 out on that side, 20 and 15 now, 20, they're to get 420, they're to get 20. So Varner 415, 5-1. Spyro, John Davis. Long wean and all their shots. Long wean and all their shots. They're doing it right, folks. They're doing it right here now. 350 at 350 at 350. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to get 50 at 350, 60. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70, 80. They're going to get 380 at 375 at 75. They're going to get 375. They're going to get 5 at you 5. They're going to get 5 at 375. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5 75 at 375. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. So 370. Put them on West 16, 17, 17. Preggle. They were. I didn't say nothing. preg them. Don't preg them.
They're gonna preg them.
They're not guaranteed.
Bennington.
The Malones down there at Bennington. Where's her neighbor? I ain't been up here in a while.
Superior.
Okay, I had all her shots right here. People, good low Charlotte Heifers. They're to get 335, 40, at 335, they're to get 40, they're to get 5, they're to get 50, they're to get 5, 60, at 365, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 370, at 65, 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, at 365 now, 70, at 70, they're to get 75, they're to get 580, at 380, they're to get 80, West 375, put on number 17. Preg him. Couldn't tell you. 3 more, 8 more, 9 more. Okay, 9 more of them, guys. He has a pretty sweet little set of Charolais cattle. 335 at 335 and again at 35 35 35 35 335 and again at 35 35 35 and 40 at 335 and again 40 at 335 and again 40 and again 335 and again 40 and 335 and again 40 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 and 35 40 and again 40 and again 40 and again 40 bar. And again put him on number 62. Preg. $11 more. Bennington, Oklahoma. They look mean. Some of them right here now. They're going to have 350, at 60, at 350. They're going to have 60. They're going to have 70. They're going to 70 at 365. They're going to have 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 at 365. They're going to Heifers brought that, guys. 365 at 365. They're going to 5 there. They're going to 5 at 365. They're going to 5. 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 So 360. Put them over 64. 63. Here's 8 more of them. Malone's. Did we call Kenneth Schneider or whoever it was about that? What about that one kid? So, oh, he won't sell it, didn't he? Here's them. Here's what they look like tomorrow. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 at 25 30 at 30 at 30 at 25 at 30 and 35 at 5 at 40 at 45 at 45 50 at 355 at 55 60 at 360 Brash you'll get 60 at 355 now 60 at 355 now 60 at 60 at 360 at 60 for 355 put on a number 7. One small one off that deal, guys. One small heifer. Small heifer, it'll get a 350, at 350, it'll get 60, and 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 390, it'll get 4, and $4, it'll get 4, and $4, it'll get 4, it'll get 390, 4, and 390, you'll get 4, it'll get $4, it'll get 4, it'll get 10, and 10, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, and 20, 30, it'll get 4, 30, 40, and 4, 40, it'll get 50, and 50, it'll get 4, 50, 60, and 60, internet's out, 460, internet's out, 460, 460. So 450 Bailey Denny. Boy, she'll look good on them bulls. Another set of black ballies, John.
Eddie Doan.
Anadarko. Here's Mr. Doan. Benny.
Eddie Doan.
He calls me every. He weaned these 30 days. They've had all their shots. They've been out on grass. Talk to Benny all the time. Nice man right down there at Anadarko, Oklahoma. They've been turned out a long time, boys. Here, 350. At 350, enter to get 5, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 4, and $4.10, enter to get 10, 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, 30, and 30, 40, enter to get 440, and 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 440, and 430, 440, and 430, 440, enter to get 50, and 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 445, now 50, and 450, internet 55, and 455, enter to get 55, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, and 55, Larry Wagner on the internet, $4.50 a pound. Here's Benny Steers. He weaned them 30 days ago. He's got a really good recipe and a really good man. Mr. Benny. $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. Under to get that 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, under to get 10 outside 10, and 410, 20, under to get 20, under to get 15, 20, and 420, under to get 20, under to get 20, under to get 20, under to get 20, and 415, 25, and 425, under to get 25, 25, 25, 25, and 425, 30, and 425, 7.5, and 425, 7.5, and 30, and 430, under to get 30, under to get 30, under to get 32.5, and 432.5, and 430, under to get 2.5, under to get 2.5, 5, and 430. 2.5 and 435, and 432.5 and 5, and 5 at Hayes and 432.5. Put them on number 55. Thank you, Benny. The big ones beat tomorrow, I believe. The bigger ones will beat tomorrow. I can't pronounce the name. Freddie Peters. Oh, Carsey. Come on, Dennis. Those 10 gals right there now, they're to get a $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and 10, 20, they're to get a 3, 10, 3, 20, 3, 10, 3, 20, 30, and 30, 40, they're to get 40, 50, they're to get 60, and 70, they're to get 370, and 370, 65, 70, and 70, they're to get 365, they're to get 70, now 5, 375, 375, Bailey Denny, 370, number 9, Pregum. No, Bailey Denny. Here's some more. Here's some more of them, guys. Up at Old Carsey. Oh, Cartier, to get 3 1/4 at 325, to get 30, to get 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 at 325, to get 35 at 335, to get 35, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 335 and 5, to get 335, 5, to get 5, to get 5. So 330 brass, 330 on the internet. 5. We're going to go to Bowie, Texas. This will be the Miners, I believe. That's that right, John? Myers. Bowie. Supposed to be a long time wean. They're all their shots. Be the Myers cattle from down there at Bowie. Pretty nice set of steers right there, boys. Pretty nice set of steers, boys. Now the Myers. Thin flesh right here, 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to give 75, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 375, 580, 80, to give 80, to give 75, to give 80, and 375, 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 375, hold gate, and 375, 80, to give 75, 80, 375, 80, and 80, well, 350, 350 a pound, 355, 355, 355, anybody else here, 355. Now 60, 360, 357 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 365, 362 and a half, 5, 362 and a half, 5. Now 5. You want to get 5? So 362 and a half, Varner, put them on 601. Where are you, Oakley? Move them. Mulaski, the Mulaski's right here. 6 little heifers. I'm over where? Hannah? Hera, over Hera, Oklahoma now. Good little old black heifers here. $4.10 and 20 and 420, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, to get 70 and 470, 80, to get 480 and 480, 90, 495, to get $5, 5, to get 510 and 510, 20, to get 510, 520, 510, 20 and 510, 520, 520, 510, 20 and 510, 520, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20 and 20, to Gary Thielen, 510, put them on 2. Here's 2 of the bigger sisters. Hera. $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. To get now 10, to get now 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 410 and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 20 and 420, 430 and 430, to get 30, to get 30, 40, 440, to get 450 and 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 Thielen and 440. Put them on 2. 2. 32. 32. There's long tail heifers. Same deal. Same deal, folks, over here. Yearling, 3 1/4 and 325 and 325, 30, to get 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 and 325, to get 30, to get 5, to get 35, 40 and 340, to get 35, to get 40, to get 335, 40 and 40, to get 40. Thielen 335. Put them on number 20. Preg 'em. Little bulls come with them. Hera, Oklahoma. Aren't they pretty little bull calves? Pretty little bull calves. $5 now 10 and $5.10 and $5.20 and $5.10, 20. To get $5.10, to get $5.20, to get $5.30, to get $5.40 and $5.50, to get $60 and $70, to get $80 and $5.90, to get $90, $90, $90, $85, $90, $85, $90 and now $5.95, $6 and $5, to get $6.05, to get $10 and $10.15, to get $10.15 and $6.10, $15 and $15. Sean, $6.10, number 4. So way to hang in there, buddy. Ten more of them. Good little lightweight bull calves. Nice little lightweight bull calves. 3 1/4 and 325, 30 and 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40 and 340, to get 50, to get 50, 60 and 360, to get 70 and 370, 80, to get 380, to get 380, to get 90 and 394, to get 410 and 1020, to get 20, to get 20, to get 420 and 410, 420, to get 420. Sean, 410. Put up a number 5. X, 4X, 4X. Sold pretty quick too. Did you tell? You can't tell. 7 more of them. Huh? All right, guys, right here. They're together, the good, the bad, the ugly, a little rough. One or two of them a little bit rough back. I think they'll grow into it. They're all going to go right there now. They're to get a 275, 80, and 275, 80, and 280. They're to get a 75, they're to get 80, they're to get 80 outside, 85, 85 and 90, 290, 90, they're to get 95, they're to get 95, 3, and $3, they're to get 305, they're to get 305, 10, and 10, they're to get 10, 15, and 20, they're to get 320, they're to get 25, and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 330, 330, 330, and 335, and 335, 40, and 340, they're to get 35, they're to get 40, they're to get 35, 40 and 40 Varner. 335, put on 5.9. 2 little white heifers. Boswell, Oklahoma. 350 at 350 on little Harvest here. 350 at 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 at 350. Enter to get 60 at 360. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 80. 380. 380 at 370. Would to give 80. Enter to get 380 at 80. Enter to give 80. Bailey at 370. Put him on Bailey at 370. I'm sorry, Larry. Bailey Denny. Bailey Denny, I think. My neighbor there, George. Here's the same cattle, folks. Same cattle, folks. Little steers. Boswell. Boswell, right here now, to get that $4 out here, at $4 now, 10, to get that 10, to get 20, to get 410, 420, and 10, 20, to get 410, 20, to get 410, 420, and 20. Where'd Mike go? 420, and 410, to get 20, 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 and 410, 20, to get that 20, to get 20, 420. Did you get 20, Gary? 420 out here. So 410, Varner 3. $3 now 10 and $3 10 and $3.10 there to get out 10 there to get 3 and now 10 there to get 3.10 3.10 3.10 3.10 and 10 there to get out 10 about but to get 10. Where's Amos? 3.10 $3 now 10 $3 now 10 there to get out 10 there to get 10 $2 2.10 2.20 2.30 2.40 2.50 60 70 2.70 2.70. Jeff, you been? Guess not. 270, 80, 280, 90, 3, 310, 3 sold, $3. Scott, straight. Rearman. The Rearman cattle guys, he always has nice cattle. Mr. Rearman up at Kingfisher. Here we go. We're to get 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, to get 90, to get 390, to get 90, here 94, and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 440, to get 440, Larry, and 440, 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, and 440, to get 450, to get 450, and 50, to get 50, to Larry Wagner, 440 on the internet. 8 more. Little boy Kaz, Kingfisher, Oklahoma. To get 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, to get 375, to get 80, and 375, 80, 90, to get 390, and 390, to get 90, to get 90, to get 394, and $4.10, and 20, to get 420, 430, 430, 40, 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 50. So for 40, put them on Wacko, for 40 Wacko. Well, Jerry, 1 out of 5 ain't too bad. Got one good Hereford on the deal. 1 out of 5. Six more little bull calves for Kingfisher. Little white-faced bulls here to get 375, 80, at 375, to get 80, at 375, to get 80, to get 380, 90, to get 380, 90, to get 380, 90, and 380, would get 90 here, 90 there, would get 90, bit of a 93, 90, and 80, would get 90, to get 90, to get 90, Jerry Wackel, 380, Jerry Wackel, 380. They're probably not very high to keep alive. 3 more bulls off them. Maybe he must be buying him Hereford for somebody else. Maybe it didn't. Little boys right there, $2.10, $2.10, 10, 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 240, 240, to get 40, to get 40, 50, 60, and 70, and 80, 280, 90, and 93, to get 310, to get 320, and now 10, and 310, 310, Jerry's, you bet 10, 20, 320, 30, 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40, Jerry Wackel, 330, Jerry Wackel, 330. Heifers. Mail time right there, long tail heifers here at 350, at 350, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 350, enter to get 60, enter to get at 350 now, 60, enter to get 350, 60, enter to get 350, 60, and 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, 70, and 370, 80, enter to get 390, enter to get 390, and 380, 90, would get 90, but 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 390, 85, and 95, enter to get 95, 95 here, hey, 390, 15. Heifers. Pretty good bodied heifers right there now. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. Again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, 30 and 335 and 35, 540 and 340. To get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 7.5, 40 and 40 to get 42.5, 42.5, 42.5 and 342.5 and 342.5 to get 5 and 345 to get 7.5 and now 7.5. Gary 7.5, 345, 7.5 and 345, 47.5. Sold 345. Varner number 66. Prego. 2 steers off of them, 2 little steers, forward out a quarter, and 4 1/4, and 425, again, 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 425, 30, and 425, to get 30, to get 30, steers, to get 30, and 425, 30, to get 25, to get 30, and 425, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, sold them, 425. Varner, 5-1. 6 more of them. Same good cattle, folks. 6 good Angus steers. Good Angus steers. You didn't have anything on, did you? Nice ones. They are 350 and 350 and 360 to get 70 to get 70 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80 to get 380 and 90 and 390 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90 to get 80 out here 90 out 5 now 4 and 400 to get 394 here west out 4 and 390 you don't get 4 and 394 to get 390 to get 4 to get 400 here 4 and 4 sold 390. Put them over on number 5-1. 3 more of them. 3 more of them, little exotic cross steers there now. $3, 2.5 at 302.5 at 302.5, 5 to get 305 to get 10 to get 10, 15, 20 and 25 to get 30 to get 35 to get 35, 40 and 45 to get 50 to get 5 to get 55 to get 5, 55 and 60 and 365 to get 5 to get 5 and 70 and 375 to get 75, 80 and 385 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 385 to get 5 to get 5 to get 4, 380, 5-1, 5-5-1. He'd be a good steer off of them right here, 345 and 345 to get 45. What? It's the only steer on a set of feeder heifers. 350. 350. Would you get 350? 60. 370. 370, 360, 70, 370, 370. Varner, 360, 7. Your old brother's got a pen full up like him. Huh? Bring some mail, Dennis, if you would, please. Maybe steers. Steer cattle right here now. They're to get $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3.10. They're to get 20. They're to get now 3.10, 3.20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40, and 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, and 3.50, 3.60. They're to get 70, and 3.70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, and 3.60, 70, and 3.60, 70. They're to get now 70. Hayes 3.60. Hayes 5.5. Can't believe you bought them. What's that say? Rasmussen. Rasmussen. That was the last deal. 120 days wean. People, look at here. Here's an opportunity. It's going to get cold. Going to get cold pretty quick. $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 20, and 3.20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 50, and 3.50, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, 70, and 3.70, 80. They're to get 3.80, 3.80, 3.80, and you give 80, and 90, and 3.90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90, 3.90. You wash out on this side now 4, and $4 pound now 10, and 10. They're to get 4.10, and 10. They're to get 20, and 4.20. They're to get 4.20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. And 4.30, they're to get 20, 30, they're to get 20, over to get 30. Hayes, 4.20. Hayes, put him at number 5.5. John Cooper. Mulder cattle from Florida. 500 some of these cattle in the next 2 days. All spring and summer long at Matador. 2 rounds of all shots. Opportunity right here now. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get that $4 now 10. Hold them. And 10. They're to get that 4.10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. And 4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 10. 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. And 10. They're to get 10. They're to get $3. I'm gonna let you bid, boys. 3.10, 3.10, 20, 3.20, 3.30, 3.40, 3.50. 350, 350, 340, 350, 360, 360, 370, 380. They're all going to go now. 70, 80, 370, 370, 360, 70, 360, 70, 360, 70. Anybody else here? 70, 370. DR 360. Goodbye there, big boy. 45. 4X. Got you. Get John up here on them. Eyes, did you say? They'll be there. Same deal. Hey, same little old black cattle here, folks. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get that 10 to buy and 10. They're to get that 10 and 10. They're to get that 4.10. They're to get that 10 to buy and, but to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're playing Jerry Jubit and 10. They're to get 4.10 and 10. They're to get 4.20, 4.20, 4.20, 4.20, 4.10, 20, 4.15, 20, 4.20, 25, 4.25, 4.25. Bill Yacht 4.25, 4.25. Gary Yacht 4.25. 422 and a half, 5, 422 and a 5, 425, 7 and a half, 427 and a half. You started 427 and a half, 30, 430, 430, 2 and a half, 435, 435, 435, 7 and a half, 440, 440, 442 and a half, 442 and a half, 5, 445, 442 and a 5, 442 and a 5, 445. So 442 and a half, DR. 55X. Okay. Crossbreds off of them. They're all going to go. $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and 10 under to get out $3 now 10 under to get out 10 to buy under to get 10 under to get 10 and 15 under to get 20 under to get 325 under to get 25 30 and 35 under to get 35 340 and 40 under to get 45 under to get 345 50 and 350 under that little wage you get 50 and 345 50 and now 5 355 355 under to get 5 you're out 355 and 55 here 5 internet 350 a pound. Haynes 5.5. Three heifers off of them. Sell the heifers right there now. They're all going to go. Here we go. 250 at 250. They're to get 5 at 255. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 260 at 255. 60. They're to get anybody else here. 260 at 255. 260. They're to get 55. 265. 70. 270 a pound. 270. 265. 70. You're out now. 270. 270. So 265. Put them on number 22. Scott 22. Preg 'em. $350 at $350. They're going to get 50 light ones off of them here now. $350 at $350. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 350, 353, 53, 50 at $350. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 at $350. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get $3 a pound. 310. 310. 310. Sold $3. Put Scott 2-1. Save him. About to die. Tried to miss him on purpose. I'm sorry. Okay, nice little black heifers. Bobby Hines, Minko, Oklahoma. Now 3 weeks wean, 2-round shots. Move them. 350, now 60, at 350, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 4, at $4 now 10, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, 30, enter to get 30, 40, and 40, enter to get 440, enter to get 440, is that a bid? 440, and 440, enter to get 430, 440, 440, and 40, 50, and 450, and 450, enter to get 50 US shot, 450, and 440, enter to get 450, enter to get 450, now 60, and 60, and 60, internet for $150 per hundredweight. Tracy Vincent. Vincent. Internet, you got him. Bobby Hines, right down there in Minko, Oklahoma. Short wean, good black heifers. Here we go, 350, at 350, enter to get 50 now, 60, at 360, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 360, at 350, 60, 70, enter to get 70, 80, enter to get 90, at 390, enter to get 4, enter to get $4.10, and 10, enter to get 410, 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, at 30, enter to get 30, 40, enter to get 440, 50, and 50, 60, enter to get 60, at 460, enter to get 450, and now 60, and 60, enter to get 60, Thielen, 450, put up a Thielen number 2. 32. No. That's not a preg check, is it? No. Here's the steers come with them, folks. Come out of Minko, Oklahoma. Bobby, you here? Bobby Hines. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. They're gonna stand by them, 10 out to gate 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're get 30, 40. They're get 50. They're get 50. They're get 50 and 450. Internet's out 450 and now 60 and now 70 and 470. They're get 70. They're get 70. They're get 70. They're get 470 and 70. Every steers in the money 470 and 470. They're get 70. They're get 70. They're get 70. DR 460. DR put them a number 45. 45X. Eight more of them, guys. Bobby Hines down there at Mako. $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get that 4 now 10. Outside to go 410. They're to get 20. They're to get that 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 430, 440, 430, 440 and 430. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Hayes 430. Hayes 55. Thank you to the Hines family. Gonna go to Chickasha, H&H Cattle. H&H Cattle, Chickasha, Oklahoma. They're to get $4 now 10. At $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 3 weeks, queen, 2 rounds. And here we go. They're to get $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 4.10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 430, 40. They're to get 440. They're to get 50 and 50, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Y'all out. 460 now 70. 470. 470 internet. 470 internet shot. 470. You guys are all out of here. 470. 470. 80. 480. Your man's out. 480. 90. 490. 490. Bailey Denny, 480. Bailey Denny, 480. There's some more of them. Nice efforts. Chickasha, Oklahoma. Wing, short wing, guys, give them shots. 375, 80, and 375. They're to get 80, 90. They're to get 4 and $4 now, 410. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 60 and 460, 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80 and 480. They're to get 470. We're to get 80 and 470, 80, 470, 80, 470, 80 and 80. We're to get 80. Hayes 470. Put them on 22. Here comes the steers off that consignment from Chickasha, H&H from Chickasha. Lightweight boys right there, $5.10 and $5 now 10 and 5 now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 450 and 460. They're to get 450, 60 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 5 and jig 5 and 5. They're to get 495. They're to get 495. They're to get 495 and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get $5 here. DR 490, number 45. X. Thin flesh, black steers. Same deal, guys. H&H cattle. H&H Chickasha. 3 or 4 weeks wean and give them all their shots twice. 4 1/4, 425, 425, to get that 25, 30, to get that 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 35, 40, and 45, to get 50, to get 50, to get 45 now, 50, and 45, 50, to get 55, and 55 now, 60, to get 65, and 65, to get 70, and 470, to get 5, to get 475, and 475, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, Hayes, 470, put them on number 55. Here's 10 more of them. Never had an implant, had all their shots twice. Look at them good little red ballies, would you? Weaned them 3 weeks ago. He's got a pretty good recipe, folks. 350 at 350 at 5 at 355 at 5 out to gate 5 at 5 at 5 Gary's your bid at 5 now 60 at 5 70 at 5 at 375 at 375 at 5 there at 5 at 375 at 375 at 5 there at 5 anybody else here 375 at 375 at 5 there at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 so 370 Varner put him on number 2X. Here's steers. Here's the steers. They got it going their way, don't they? Look at them good steers. $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get that $4 now 10 to get that 10 to buy but to get 10 but to get 10 10 10 4 10 and 10 to get that 10 to get 10 350 at 360 to get 70 to get 80 to get 380 380 380 at 370 give 80 at 370 but to give 80 to get 380 380 380 380 at 370 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 sold 370 and put them on for 61. One little bull calf. One little bull calf right there now to get at 350, at 60, at 360, to get as to get 70, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 4, and $4 now 10, 410, 420, 420, 30, 30, 40, and 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 440, to get 430, 40, DR, 430, put on 45X. Just 45 straight. Long time wean, 2-round shots. Hillbilly Ranch. Hillbilly Ranch. That could be a bunch of us. You guys here? He did a nice job. Good black steers right there now. What did it say about wean? Says they're long wean, guys. Hillbilly Ranch. Kind of like mine and your ranch. $4, not 10. 410, 420, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 450, and 450, 60, 70, to get 80, to get 480, 480, 480, and 470, to get 80, and 480, to get 70, to get 80, to get 80, 90, to get 490, and 480, 90, 485, 90, 85, 90, 485, 90, 95, 95, 95, and 495, to get 95, to get 95, to get 95, and 95, to get 95, 95, DR, 490, DR, put on a number. 55X. There's 6 more of them. 6 more of them. $4, not 10, and 10, and 10, to get a 10, 20, to get a 30, to get a 40, to get 50, to get 50, at 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 50, 60, at 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, and 470, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, 90, 90, and $5, to get 5 down here, 5 up here, 10, and 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 20, 35, 30, and 30, to get 40, to get 5, 40, to get 5, 30, 45, 35, 40, and 5, 35, 40, to get 5, 35, 40, and 40 Hayes, 530 Hayes. Put on number 4. Going back to the Hillbilly Ranch. Out of Cashion, T61 cattle. 45 days, 2-round shots. Move 'em, guys. Do what? Cash in Oklahoma, they're getting $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're getting $4 now 10. They're getting 20. They're getting now 10 20. They're getting 4 10 20 and 4 10 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 20 and 10 20 4 10 20 30 and 4 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 50 and 60 and 4 60. They're getting 60. Baby, you got 4 60 and 70 and 4 70. They're getting 70. They're getting 70. They're getting 70 and 70. They're getting 70. They're getting sold 4 60. Larry Wagner on the internet. Here's 6 more of them. 6 more of them. Pretty good lightweight heifers here. You're going to get 375, 80, and 375, 80, 90, and 390. You're going to get 90, you're going to get 90, you're going to get 380, you're going to get 90, and 380, 94. You're going to get 14, you're going to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, and 20, and 20. You're going to get 40, you're going to get 30, you're going to get 30, you're going to get 25, you're going to get 30, and 35. You're going to get 440, you're going to get 440, you're going to get 45, and 45, 50, and 450. You're going to get 445, 50. Internet's out 55, and 455, 60, and 460. Internet's out 455 now 60, and 455 now 60. You're to get 60 and 60. You're to get 60. Thelan 455 number 2. 20 32 32 32. Okay. I think I did. Nice deal right here now. Nice deal. $4.10 and $4.10, 20. You're to get now 20, 30. You're to get now 40. You're to get now 40. You're to get 50. You're to get 50 and 60. You're to get 460. You're to get 60 and 450, 60 and 60. Mark out 460 and 450, 60. You're to get 60. You're to get 60. You guys are all out. And 450, 460. You're to get now 60 and 60. You're to get now 60. You're to get Antone 450. Antone 0. Same cattle, guys. Thin flesh here. Last year's $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 10 10 out to gate 10 and 10. They're to get now 4 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get now 10 and 20 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get West out 430. Gary's out 430 and 430 25 30 and 435. They're to get 35. They're to get Gary's out 435 and 435 and 435. They're to get 35. They're to get 35 35 35 35 430 5-1. Lightweight ever off of them? No. Kyle Base. Kyle Base right here, $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and $4.10, $4.20. To get that $4.10, 20. To get that $4.10, 20, 30 and 30, 40. To get 40, 50. To get 60. To get 70 and 70. To get 470, 80 and 80. To get 80. To get 90. To get 490 and 5. To get 510. To get 520 and 510, 520, 510, 20, 510, 520. To get that 20 and 20. Who? Yep. 510, 520. 520. 5. Did you get 20, Gary? 30. 530. 540. 540. Bailey Denny. 530. Or the base heifers up there at Gary. Thin flesh, got anything on them? Short wean and 2 rounds. Short wean and 2 rounds, guys. Pretty good black heifers. Oh, out here 350 and 350 and 360. To get 70. To get 70. To get 80. To get 380. To get 80. To get 90 and 394 and $4. To get 4. To get 4 now 10 4 10 4 10 4 10 10 20 and 20. To get 4 10 now 20. To get 20. To get 20 and 4 10 20. To get 4 10 20 and 25 425 430 and 30 435 435 40 440 445 445 50 and 450. To get 445 now 50 and 440. Now 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50 sold for 45. Put them on Thielen 2, 3, 32, 32, 32. 3 more, George. Let's be moving them. They weren't waiting. $3 now, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, and 7.5, 10, 3, 10, 12.5, 15, and 15, 17.5, 20, and 322.5, 5, and 27.5, and 327.5, and 327, and 30, and 30, and 32.5, and 332.5, internet shot, and 332.5, and 335, 7.5, 40, and 342.5, 342.5, internet, and 342.5, and 2.5, and 2.5. West, 340, put them 17. Frag them. Kyle Base. Short winged up here at Gary, Oklahoma. Not much flesh. $4, 10, $4 now, 10, and $4 now, 10, and 10, under to get now, $4 now, 10, under to get now, 10 to buy, under to get 10, and 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, 10, 10, hold the gate, 4, 10, and 10, under to get 4, 10, under to get 4, 10, under to get 10, and 10, under to get 375, 380, 390, 390, 394, $4, 394, 394, 394. They're pretty good. 394, 394, Varner, 390. 61. One more steer off of them. While ago. Quite a bit earlier. Steer, all that deal. $3 now, 2.5, and 302.5, 7.5, 10, and 10, 15, to get 15, to get 310, to get 15, and 20, and 325, to get 25, 30, to get 35, to get 35, 35, 35, and 335, rush out 35, 335, and 335, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 330, 7. There's some pretty good little black average again, Larry. Jen Agri Farms down there at Duncan, Oklahoma. 3. Jen Agri Farms down there at Duncan, Oklahoma. $4 now, 10, and $4 now, 10, and 10, to get now, 10, to get 10, out to gate, 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get $4 now, 10, and 10, 20, and 420, to get 20, to get 25, 425, 425, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 425, to get 25, 25, 25, to get DR, 420. Put on number 4X. Your little bull calves come with them. Duncan, Oklahoma. Pretty little boys right there, folks. Get them started before your wheat gets here. $5, 510, 520, and 510, 20, 520, to get 510, 520, to get 510, 520, and 510, 520, to get 530, to get 540, to get 540, and 540, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 550, and 60, and 560, to get 560, to get, you guys are all out. 560, 70, and 570, 80, 580, get your man. 580, 90, 596, $6, $6, $6 here, $6 here, $6 sold, 590, and put them on red number 3, red number 3. Did a good job today. That's what it says. 10 more, I'm right there, 4.5, and 450, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 490, to get 5, $5.10, to get 510, to get 510, and 5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 510, and 20, and 510, 20, to get 510, to get 520, did you? 30, 530, 540, 540, 540. Red, 530. Put on number 35. Promise you. I promise you. All for 2 weeks in a row she has. Nice efforts of Moody's. Minko. At a round of shots now, 350 and 5 and 355, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 60 and 370, vertical 380, 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 380, 90 and 380, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 380, vertical 90 and $4 you're looking forward, vertical $4, vertical 394 and 390, vertical forward, vertical $4 here, DR 390, 4X. Long-tailed heifer right there, guys. A long-tailed heifer right there now. To get 3 1/4 at 325. To get 30 at 325, 35. To get 540. To get 45. To get 50. To get 60. To get 55 at 355. 60 at 360. To get 65. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. 365 and 5. To get 365. 70 and 370. To get 70. To get 70 and 70. To get 70. Sold 365. That'll be feeling number 33. Preg. Male. Oak. Got that tag in that ear. Jackson Moody. Well, they got some body to them now. They got some body to them, guys, here now. $4 now, 10 and 10 and 10. To get 10, to get 20, to get 20 and 30, to get 40 and 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 470 and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70 and 460 now, 70 and 460, 70, to get 70, to get 70 and 460, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70. So 460 and put them on DR 45. Pressure Farms from Blanchard, Oklahoma. Prather Farms. Blanchard, Oklahoma. Okay, thanks. No info, guys, right here now. To get a 375, 80, at 375, to get 80, to get 75, to get 80, to get 385, 90, and 95, 4, to get $4 here, 4, to get 4, to get 4, and 405, and 405, 10, to get 10, 15, to get 15, 20, and 20, to get 25, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 5, and 35, to get 40, to get 440, to get 5, and 45, 50, and 455, to get 55, 60, to get 65, and 65, to get 465. And 5, to get 5, there to get 5, to get 5, to get Phelan at 460, number 32. What about these black heifers? Same deal? Fancy, to get 350 at 350 and 5, to get 55, 60, to get 65, to get 5 and 365, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80 and 80, to get 5, 90, to get 390, to get 5 and 95, to get 395, Jerry 4 and $4, 5, 405, 10, 410, 15, to get 20 and 20, to get 425, to get 25, 30 and 30, to get 435, to get 35, to get 35, 435. And 435, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, West, 430, number 15. Steers? Same deal. Pressure. They have been banded. They come off of them same heifers down there at Blanchard. Nice set of steers. $4, 10, $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10. To get 10, to get 10, 10, 10. To get 4 now, 10, and 10. To get 10, to get 4, 10. To get 4, 10. To get 4, 10, and 10. To get $4 now, 10. To get 10 to buy, to get 10, 10, 10. To get 10, and 10. To get sold $4. Put them on Thielen number 15. No, 25, just 5, just 5. Hope my cows have heifer calves this year. Little bull calves right down there at Blanchard. Bull calves. They are bulls, George. Unbanded. 350 and 350 and 350, enter to get 50, 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, 80 and 90, enter to get 390, enter to get 380, 90 and 380, would to get 90, enter to get 390, 390, 390, 390 and 380, would to get 90, but have been 90, enter to get 380, 90 and 380, would to get 90, enter to get 90, enter to get 90, enter to get 90, enter to get Thielen and 380, put them on 5. Thank you, them folks. Thank you, them folks. Let's go to Morrison cattle from Elgin. Morrison cattle from Elgin. By the head. 500. 550. 600. 600. 50. 657. 750. 758. 800. 758. 850. 850. 850 apiece. 900, 859, 859, 950, 950, 950. Jerry's you bid. Sold 900. Put them on Terry. 3, 4. I'm going to weigh these heifers to you guys here now. $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get that $4 now 10. You can bid here though 4, 10, 20 and 20 to get that 4, 10, 4, 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 and 40 to get 50 to get 50, 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 70 to get 70 to get 470, 80 and 80, 90 to get 490 to get over to get 90 to get 5 and 510 and 510 to get 510, 25, 20, 30 and 530 to get 530 over to 30 cherry at 530. 520, 530 here, Jerry. 520, put them on 2. Well, if you want to go back in time, I could go back when they used to bring $35 a head. Glad to get a bid. What's these little heifers? Little heifer calves right here, $4 10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get 20 to get 4, 20, 30 to get 40 to male and 50 to get 50, 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 450 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 450, 460 and 460, 70 and 70, 80 and 480, 480, 480, Larry and 80 and 480, 480, 480, 480, 480. So 470. Put them on 431, 32. Long-tailed heifers here. Was the first one right? Elgin, Oklahoma, guys. Little heifer calves right here, 350 and 350, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 355, to get 55, to get 60, to get 5, and 65, to get 5, you get 5, to get 365, and 5, to get $5, you get 5, to get 5, to get 5, West, 360, number 17. Some little bull calves come with them out of Elgin. Little lightweight bull calves here, $5 10 and $5 now 10 and 510 to get 510 to get 520 to get 510 520 and 510 20 to get 30 to get 530 540 and 540 to get 540. Bet over here 50 and 550 60 to get 570 to get 570 80 and 90 to get 590 $6 10 and 10 to get 20 to get 20 30 and 30 40 and 40 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 650 and 40 to get 50 to get 50 red 640 red 3 red 3. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, and 425. Ready to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 425, and 25, 30. Ready to get 30, ready to get 30, ready to get 30, ready to get 30, and 425, 35. Ready to get 435, 40, and 45. Ready to get 45, 50, and 450. Ready to get 50, ready to get 50, and 445, 50, and 445, 50. Ready to get 50, ready to get 50. Whackle, and 445. Jerry Whackle. Bulls. Bulls again. Rocking our cattle.
No, these are Morrison's.
Morrison again. Morrison again, right there. Elgin. And they're to get $3 now, 5 and 305. They're to get 510. They're to get 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 325 and 30. They're to get 335. They're to get 40. They're to get 345 and 50 and 355 and now 60. They're to get 365 and 5. They're to get 65 and 365. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. So 360. Theta number 7. Bet they're not. Right off to mama, right there now. Rocking ours. Had their shots, though. Had a round of shots. They're real nice. 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, 70 and 370, 80. They're to get 380. They're to get 80, 90 and 394 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get $4 here. 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 4, 10, 20. We together. 4, 10, 20 and 4, 10, 20. We together. 4, 10, 20 and 4, 10. No. 420. Now 30 and 430, 430, 430, 430 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. DR 420. And put up number 4X. Had their shots, guys. Had their shots. They big here. Get big here. $4, 10, and $4 now, 10, and 10. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 4, 30, 40, and 40, 50. They're to get 50 now, 60, and 70. They're to get 470. They're to get 65, and now 70, and 470. They're to get 65, 70, and 465, 70, and 70. They're to get 70. You get 70, and 70. You get 75, and 475. They're to get DR 470. Put on a number. 45. Looks like it.
No, please.
They used to be the wean ones off the same consignment, long time wean, off the same consignment. Rocket. It's not the same deal. The wean guys are weaned. Here we go. Now, they're to get nice cattle here now. They're to get 350 and 360 and 370. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 360, 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 80 and 80. They're to get 80, 380, 90, 394 and 410. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30 and 430. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 440. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 70, 80. They're to get 480, 480, 480, 480 and 80. They're to get 480. Hayes 470 and put up on number 55. Same boys right here now. They're to get $4 now, 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 4, 20, 30 and 30. They're to get 4, 30, 25, 34, 34, 34, 25, 30 and 425. They're to get 30 and 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 425. They're to get 30 and 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. So 425. Varner 5-1. Still got more. Big boys right here now. They're to get 275, 80, and 275. They're to get 80. They're to get 275, 85. They're to get 90. They're to get 293 at $3.05. They're to get real 510. They're to get 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 325, 30 at 35. They're to get 540. They're to get 340. Internet 340 at 335, 40. They're to get 335. You get 40 at 335, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. So 335. Bar 71. Thank you, guys. $601. Ryan Goss cattle. Dennis Goss. Dennis Goss had a round of shots on her mamas. Come right down there at Ryan, Oklahoma, folks. You like these, folks? They are fancy. 350 now 5 and 355, 60 to give 5 to give 70 to give 80 to give 85 to give 85, 85, 85, 90 and 95 4 to give 400 now 5 to give 405 to give 405 I 10 and 10 to give 410 to give 15 to give 15 to give 20 and 20 to give 425 to give 25 to give 30 and 30 to give 425 35 and 435 40 440 to give 445 to give 445 50 and 55 to give 55 60 and 460 to get 55 60 and 455 60 and 455 60 to get 60 to get Thielen 455. Put them on 32. What do you think of that? What about that? Same peppers. 14 more of the Gosses down at Ryan and 350 and 350 and 350 to get 5 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 out to gate 5 and 355 60 and 365 to get 70 to get 370 and 65 70 and 365 70 to get 70 70 and 365 to get 70 to get 70 West 365 17. Here's Goss steers. Ryan, Oklahoma. Kind of know what they're doing. They know what they're doing, George. Look at there, right there, 9 to get out there, to get 335, 40, and 335, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Gary, to get 45, to get 45, to get 50, and 355, to get 55, to get 60, and 360, to get 55 now, 60, and 355 now, 60, and 55 now, 60, to get 60, bar 355, put on number 7. What name? You know, proven sold? I don't remember.
I haven't seen them, but unless they were under a different name.
Bulls. Hey, good set of black bulls here, folks. Boy, them Goss bulls down there at Ryan, didn't it? Ryan, Oklahoma. 3 1/4 and 325, 30 and 325 to get 30 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 and 330 to get 5 to get 5 40 to get 5 to get 50 and 5 to get 60 to get 360 and 60 Gary 5 and 570 to get 375 to get 80 and 385 to get 90 and 390 to get 90 to get 90 and 95 7 and a half and 90 and 92 and a half and 392 and a half. Bill Yatt 392 and a half and 392 and a half and 390 to get 2 and a half to get 2 and a half. Or 390. Put them on number 61. Let's meet over a lot, doesn't it? Bulls. Well, the Goss Bulls. Elgin. $3. Should get 3 and 3 to get 2 and a half to get real 2 and a half to get 2 and a half to get real 2 and a half and 5 to get 5 10 to get 10 15 to get 20 to get 25 and 25 30 to get 35 to get 35 40 and 345 and 45 50 and 355 to get 60 and 360 to get 55 now 60 to get 60 Thielen at 355 number 7. Male. Hardzog cattle from down at Elgin, Oklahoma. Been weaned for a short while. Bunk broke now. They're bunk broke now down there at Elgin, Oklahoma. They are nice kind. Good butts in them. Look at the butts in them now. I to get 350 and 350. I to get a 5. I to get 60. I to get 5. I to get 5. I to get 5. I to get 5. 65 and 365. 7. I have 70. I to get 372 and a half. I to get 5. I to get 375 and 372 and a 5. 372 and a 5 and 372 and a half. I get 5 and 72 and a 3. I 5. 73. 5. 7. 77. 77. 77 and 75. 77. I to get 77. I to get sold 375. That'll be Varner number 61. Hardzog cattle right there. They certainly do. Huh? Nice steers right there. Sell them tomorrow. It's going to be better tomorrow than it is today anyway. The Burr Oak from down there at Elmore City. The Burr Oaks, Elmore City. Little bull calves, $5.10 and $5.10 and $5.10. They're gonna find, huh? Or steers, $5.10 and $5 now 10 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 5.10, 5.20 and 5.10, 5.20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 5.10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. George Sherman's out 5.20 and now 20, 30 and 5.30, 5.30, 40, 5.40, 5.40 internet 5.40 and 5.40, 50 and 5.50. They're to get 5.50. They're to get 5.50 and 5.40, 5.50. They're to get 5.50 and 50. They're to internet 5.40, internet 5.40. Brian Williford on the internet. Bull calves here, $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get out $4 now 10. They're to get out 10 to buy them, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10 and 10. They're out to gate 410, 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 420, 30 guys out 430, 420, 430 and 20, 30. They're to get 420, but to get 30 bar 420, 39. Pauls Valley, the L&L cattle. Pauls Valley, Oklahoma, L&L cattle, $4 now 10 and 10 and $4 now 10, 20, to get now 20, 30, to get now 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50 and 440, to get 450, to get 50, 60, to get 70 and 70, to get 70, to get 80, to get 480, 480, 480, 90 and 495, to get 510 and 510, to get 510, to get 510, 20 and 520 internet 520 and 520. Your man's in George 510, 520 and 510, 520, 510, 520, so 510. Feeling 2. Here's 9 more of them. L&L. Several drafts of these L&Ls, guys. There's some more of them. But the good little heifers. Good little heifers. L&Ls. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10 to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 60 to get 4, 60 to get 60, and 60 to get 4, 50, 4, 60. You out of here 460 and 450, 460 to get 450, 460, and 60. So 450, put them on West 15. I didn't miss Larry, did I? Here's a bull calves. Come with him, George. L and L, $5 a pound. $5 a pound. $5 a pound 10. 510, 510 a pound. 510, 520, 540, 560, 580, 580, $6 a pound. 620, 620, 620. Terry, $6. Terry, $6. Buddy. Ah. 2. Too many of you guys trying to eat out of the same trough. What we got here, guys? Same cattle? L and L right here, $5, 10, and $5 now 10, and 10, did you? And 510, to get 510, to get 510, to get 510, to get 510, and 10, 20, to get 520, 35, 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 550, to get 50, to get 540, to get 550, and 540, 550, and 540, 550, to get 540, 550, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. So 540, Thielen, 3. Yard them out. Redback. 11 more little bulls come with them. L and L. Where were they from? Remember? Out of Paul's Valley, Oklahoma, guys. L and L. Look at there. $5 now 10. 510, $5 now 10, and 5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 10, to get 5, 10, 20, and 5, 20, 30, and 5, 30, to get 5, 20, to get 30, to get 5, 30, to get 5, 30, and 5, 30, now 40, and 5, 40, where are you, 5, 30, 40, huh? 540, that's me, 530, 40, and 530, 40, to get 530, 40, 530, 40, and 40, Sean, 530, put him in Sean number 4. Same deal, I bet you. Maybe not. Maybe not. Thank you, L and L people. Hoot and horn cattle. Hoof and horn. Calara. Light heifers here now, to get 375.80, and 375.80, 94.10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 470, and 460, 70, and 460, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, Thielen, and 460, number 32. 32. Look at these good black heifers. Look at these good black heifers, guys. Good 600-pound heifers here. 350 and 355 and 60. To get 55, 60, and 355. To get the same thing about being weaned. They got to be weaned. 355, 60, 365. Now 70. Now 5. Now 80. Now 5. 385. 385. Got you. 385. Anybody else? 385. Sold 380. 17. West 17. Huh? There's the boys. Come with them. Hoof and horn. Are they steers or bulls? George, steers or bulls? Steer cattle, guys, steer cattle. And $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. To get 10 to buy them, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, and 10, $4 and a 10, to get $10, to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 420, 430, to get 420, 430, and 30, Thielen, 420, put them on Thielen, 5. He's a steer. Stag. Stag, enter to get at $3 now, 5 and 305 and 305, enter to get 305, enter to get 305, enter to get 510 and 10, enter to get 15, enter to get 20, enter to get 320, enter to get 25 and 25, 30, enter to get 335, enter to get 35, 35 and 335, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, sold 330, feeling number 7. Hello, hello. Steer right there now. There to get $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 2.5. There to get $3 bill, 2.5 out the gate, 2.5, 302.5, and 2.5. There to get 302.5, 5. There to get 305, 7.5, 10, and 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, and now 20, and 22.5, 5. There to get 7.5. There to get 7.5 internet, and 327.5, and 327.5. There to get 7.5. There to get 7.5 or 325. Put on number 17. 6, 7. Where? Wild ever. $3 here, 3 and 3 and $3 here, 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 and $3 here, get 3 better for you, better get 3, better get 3 and $3 here, 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 and 3 to get. Subby Deal will be here tomorrow. Saturday tomorrow.
They're going to be able to sell this one tomorrow.
Huh? 275, 80, 5, 90, 5, 295, VAR 290, 8, Prager. New deal. Thank you guys. This will be the Zach Cobb cattle, Rio Vista, Texas. 60 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They've never had an implant. They've been on grass route for 45 days. They are nice heifers right there. 350, 350, to get 5, 55, to get 65, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, to get 90, to get 5, 4, and $4.05, to get 10, to get 10, 15, to get 15, 14, 15, and 410, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, and 15 West 410. Put up a number 15. 13 more of them. Rio Vista. Cobb cattle. Wonder what they weigh. 350 and 350 now 5 and 60 and 360 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 365 and 360 to get 5 to get $5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 365 and 570 and 375 and 375 here 72 and a half. How about that? 72 and a half and 372 and a half to get 2 and a half. Sold 370 bar 6 66 Prague. Steers right here now. They're to get steers right here. Steers right there now. They're to get a 350, at 350, and 5. They're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 355, 60. They're to get 65, they're to get 5, and 65. They're to get 65, they're to get 65, and 365. Pretty good, guys. And 362 and a half, 5, and 5, 7 and a half. They're to get 367 and a half, and 67 and a half. They're to get 365, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half. Sold 365 or 73. please. Brian Rader from Forestburg, Texas or Oklahoma? They got a Forestburg. Get a little thin flesh there. What do you got on? Had a round of shots. That's all we got. Thin flesh average $4.10, $4 now 10 and 10. There to get now $4.10, 15. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 25. There to get 25, 30 and 30. There to get 30. There to get 35. There to get 35, 35, 40 and 440. There to get 40. There to get 5. There to get 445, 50 and 455. There to get 55, 55, 60 and 65. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. 465, 70 and 470. There to get 65 and now 70 and 465, 70 and 70. Thank you. Sold 465 West 15. Thank you. She by herself. How come? She got a little bit of a long toe. $2.10, $2.10, 210, 20, to get that 220, 40, to get 60, to get 80, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, at 283, to get 283, to get 283, 10, 310, 310, 310. You guys are getting used to it, aren't you? 310 and 310, to get that 10. Scott, $3, Scott, number 22. Prager. Okay, there's the boys. There's the boys. 9 of them good black steers right there, George. 450 at 450 to get at 60 to get at 4 hands to get out to gate 460 at 460 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 495 and 510 to get 510 to get 510 to get 510 and 10 510 510 and 10. You better up here 510 and 510. You boys are both out over here 510 to get 510. So $5. Put them on DR number 45. 15 more of them. Figured. There's a smooth set of black calves there, George. People do an excellent job. Gentle Angus steers. $4.10. $4 now 10 and 10. There to get that 410, 20, there to get that 20, 30, there to get 30, there to get 40, there to get 40, and 440, there to get 50, and 450, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, and 50. Hammers brought more than that, guys. 450 and 440, there to get 50, there to get 440, there to get 50, there to get 50. Now 60, 460 internet, 460 internet, 460 internet's out. Now 70, 470, 470, 470. Sold 460 Barnhart. 32. Nice steers, bigger and better, bigger and better, bigger and better. 350 and 350 and 5, and again 355, and again 60, and again 60, and again 60 and 5, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, and again 365 and 5, and again 70 and 370, and again 65, and again 7.5 and 367.5, 70 and 370, and again 2.5 and 370, 2.5, and again 2.5, and again 2.5, 2.5. So 370 J7. Anthony Keller from Minko bull calves. Anthony Keller from Minko bull calves. Bull bulls here 350 and 350, there to get 60 and 350, 60, 70, there to get 70, there to get 80, there to get 90, there to get 90, there to get 90, sir, and 390, 85, 90, there to get 90, there to get 90, 85, 90, and 95, there to get 95, there to get 95. Gary out 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 392 and a half. Varn 390. Put him a number 2X. No, 1X. bad back bull, or whatever we is, steer bull. Bad back bull. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. There to get that $4 out, 10. There to get that 10 to buy them, to get 10, to get 20, to get that 20, to get 420, and 410, 20, 410, 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 470, 80, to get 490, and 490, to get 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 95, $5.10, and 510, to get 520, to get 520, to get 30, and 530, to get 530, 40, and 540, to get 540, to get did you, and 40, 50, and 550, to get 50 red, 540 red, 540 red, 35, just 3, red 3. Anthony from Miko. Anthony from Miko, to get out 335, 40, and 335, 40, to get out 45, to get 50, and 355, to get out 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 55, and 355, to get 60, and 365, to get 5, to get 5, internet shot 365, and 365, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, sold 360, put them on West 17. Or the Anthony's, little bull kids down there in Minko, 450, and 450, and 450, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, 70, to get 80, 90, to get $5, to get 510, 510, 25, 20, 30, and 540, to get 540, to get 530, 40, to get 530, 40, to get 530, 40, and 530, to get 40, to get 530, 540, so 530, put on feeling number 3. Three more. They look like long tail heifers to me, George. Oh, well, we already got some. $3 now, 5, and 305, 10, and 305, to get 10, to get 15, to get 20, to get 25, 30, to get 30, and 330, to get 25, 35, and 35, 40, to get 345, 50, and 355, to get 60, and 360, to get 55, to get 55, to get 55, 60, to get feeling 355, put them on 2, 1, brag them. Can't mix them. Huh?
I'm changing that last 11.
33? 33, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Boo. $3, 10, $3, now 10, 3, 5, and 10, to get 15, to get 15, 20, to get 25, to get 30, to get 35, to get 40, and 345, to get 50, and 5, to get 55, 60, to get 5, and 5, 70, to get 370, and 365, 70, to get 70, feeling 365, 7. They ready in the back? Get some yard outs. They got any ready? Whoop.
Hey, hold your gate.
This is a Lawrence cattle. 3 or 4 drafts of them, guys, from down Pottsboro, Texas. The Lawrence cattle of Pottsboro, Texas. I entered to get 385.90 and 385. Long time wean. Male says are long time wean, George. One raising cattle. I've already had 2 round shots. $4, not 10, and $4, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 460, 70, and 470, 65, 70, to get 5, and 475, to get 475, and 75, to get 5, to get 5, West 470, number 15. Long weaned now. They're long weaned. Cute right there now. 375.80 and 375.80 90 to get 4 to get 4 10 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 4 10 15 20 to get 25 and 25 30 to get 4 35 to get 5 40 4 45 to get 50 and 4 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 4 45 now 50 and 4 45 50 so 4 45 put them on Thielen number 32. Loco. Hey, Loco. 2. There's the Lawrence steers. Long time weaned. Fancy as good a little rat cattle you bought today. $5 now 10 and $5 10 and $5 now 10 to get 5 and now 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 450 and 460 70 80 480 90 490 and 490 to get 480 90 and 480 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90 to get 480 90 and 480 90 480 90 480 90 here 90 so 480 DR 45. Steers off them guys. The Lawrence steers, long time weaned right there. To get $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 410 410 410 10 20 and 20 to get 420 30 to get 430 to get 430 and 420 to get 30 to get 420 30 and 430 Hayes 420 put them on Hayes 5 Thielen 3. Selling them right there now. Ready to get now $6, $5, 510 and 510 and 510. Ready to get 510. He's just red. 510, 510, 510. Ready to get 510 and 510. Ready to get 510. Ready to get 10. Oh, he's no one else red one. 510, 510, 450, 450, 460. MH 4.5. MH straight 450. Bad back bull right here now. There to get bad back bull. 350 and 350. There to get 350 and 350. There to get now 50. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50 and $3. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. $2.10. $2.10. 220. 220. 230. 240. 250. 260. 270. 280. 280 Jerry. 290. 3. 3. 3. Terry, 290. Save the $100. One's got a knot in the navel, one of them's got what? Swelled up in her flank. Who's worthy? Hafner Farms, right there, $2.10, $2.10, and $2.10. There to get that 10 to buy 20. There to get that 2.10, 2.20. There to get that 20, 30, and 2.30, 40. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50, 60, and 2.60. There to get 60. There to get 60. There to get 2.50, 60, and 2.50, 60. There to get 2.50. There to get 60. Ricardo, 2.50. Rez off of Thielen.
Feeling
Thielen
too.
2. 450. 450. 450. You know, put them on a different number. Number 1. Got you.
Feeling one up. You said five.
Too late. We sold him. What price on these right here? Same price, Gary? $5. I think so. How much?
We're still in the four. Here. Almost to three.
Lusick. Stillwater, Oklahoma guy. Stillwater. Cusick. Cade Cusick from Stillwater, Oklahoma. They look like they're weaned. Where's the sweet side of Harvard? 350 and 5 and 5 and again 55 and again 60 and again 5 and again 70 and again 5 and again 75 80 and 385 and again 5 and again 90 and 390 and again 90 and again 95 and again 4 and $4.05 405 4010 4010 4010 and 405.10 and 407.10 and again 405.10 and 10 sold 405. Put them on West 17.
That's 17 and Craig.
30 set of heifers. Here's steers. Where are you going? There's the steers. Do what? Lusick. Cusick from Stillwater. Cusick from Stillwater. 350 and 5, and again 55, 65, and again 70, and again 5, and again 80, and again 80, and again 85, 85, 90, and again 390, and again 85, 90, and 95, and again 95, 4, and $4 here, 4, and again $4 here, 4, and again 4, and 4, and again 395, 4, and 395, 4, and again $4, and again 4, and again 4, bar 395, 79, 79, 69X, 69. 7 more. Same good steers. Boy, they really nice steers. 350 and 355 and 55 and again 55 and again 55 55 60 and again 5 and again 70 and 75 and again 80 and again 385 85 and again 385 and again 85 85 85 85 and 380 now 5 and again 85 and again 4 380 69X. Thank you to the Q6. Here's Ricky Anthony's cattle from Minko again. Get a little lightweight heifer here, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're getting that $4 now 10. They're getting that 10 about 50, 10, 10, 20 and 420 and now 30. They're get 40. They're get 50 and 50, 60. They're get 70. Move that flag. 470, 80 and 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490 over here. 490, 490, internet shot, 490, 490, internet shot, 490, 490. Feeling 480, put them on number 2. 6 more of them Anthony heifers down there at Minko. They could be pretty good, George. Good black heifers. Good black heifers right there now. They're going to have 350 and 360. They're going to get 70 and 370. They're going to have 70. They're going to give 80. They're going to get 385. They're going to give 85. They're going to get 385 and 85. They're going to give 5. They're going to give 5. They're going to give 5. 385 here in the west. 380, 17. Believe you got them on your hip now. Little boy cares off of him. Little boy cares off of him. 450 at 450. They're going to have 60 at 450. They're going to get 60. They're going to have 60. They're going to have 60. They're going to get 450 now. 60 and 60. They're going to. How about you guys? 460 and 450. 60. They're going to have 60. They're going to. You get 60 up high here. 460 and 450 now. 60. They're going to get 60. So 450. Feeling 3. Dang it! I wish they'd been heifers. I got $5 for them. What do you say? I hope not. Bulls here, guys. More bulls. Anthony Bulls. 3 1/4 at 325. They're going to have 25, 25, 30. They're going to have 30. They're going to have 30 at 330. They're going to get 25, 35. They're going to get 35. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 45 at 45. They're going to get 350. They're going to get 55 at 55. They're going to have 60. They're going to get 360 at 355 now. 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 355. Put them on number 7. X. 7X. Yeah, they do. Used to all be limousines. Used to all be limousines. Put them on 7. Remember that limousine ranch? Here's, well, we got a new deal, guys. These cattle come from Cleveland, Oklahoma. Mason Stour cattle. They're 32 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They've been wormed. A couple of drafts of them now as the Stours. 375, 80, and 375. They're get 80, 90. They're get 390. They're get 4. They're get 4 out of 5. And 405. They're get 405, 10. They're get 10. They're get 10. They're get 10. And 405, 10, 15. They're get 20. And 420. They're get 20. They're get 15, 20. And 415 now 20. They're get 20. They're get 20. They're get 20. Thielen at 415. Put them on number 32. X, 32X. It's a good place for it. Stowell. I'm sorry, Mason. I thought that's Stowell. 9 more of them heifers. 9 more of them heifers. If y'all can't use that white heifer, I'll hold her, okay? So the rest of them all right here now. They're to get 360 and 360. They're to get 5 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 365 and 65. They're to get 65. 65. 65. Where are we, guys? 360 and 360 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 365 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. So 360. Internet 360. Haynes. 5. Take the white off. Let's go to Hinton, Oklahoma, the Lot cattle now. They've been off the cow and 1 round of shots. Mr. Lot. Mr. Lot. Every K is right there now. To get 330, at 330, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, and $4 here, $4 there, but to get 4, to get 390, 4, to get 390, 4, and 390, to get 4, to get 4, to West 390, put up a number 15. Good little heifers here. Little heifers here now, 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, at 330, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 330, at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Thielen, 325, 20, Prague. Sorry, Internet. Steer over right there. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10 out to gate 10 10 10. They're to get 4 10 and 10. They're to get 4 now 10. They're to get 10 10 10 and 10. They're to get 4 10. So $4 Thielen. 2.5. Worth your trip over here today, young'un. Here's some more of them, folks. The lots. Wayland lot. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 outside 80 to get 375 to give 80 and 375 to give 80 to give 80 to get 375 80 and 385 to give 5 to give 85 to get 90 and 390 to give 85 90 to give 85 90 to give 85 you're get 90 and 385 90 to get 385 90 to get 90 Varner 385 61. Big old stairs. Big stairs right there, 340 and 340 to get 40 to buy, but to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 340 to get 340 to get 40 to buy, but to get 40 there, but to get 40 and 340 to get 40 to get 40 to get Brass. Where are you? And 340, 340, 3 1/4, 330, 335, 335. So 330 Thielen. 8. Brent Reed out here at Weatherford, or up here at Weatherford, or down there at Weatherford, one or the other. Nice black heifers here, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 4.30. They're to get 4.20 and 4.30 and 25, 30 and 4.35. They're to get 4.35. They're to get 35, 40 and 4.45, 4.45. They're to get 45. They're to get 45. They're to get 45. West 4.40, 15. I believe you get along better when you're not in here. Nice cattle, man. Nice cattle. Take him with you. Did what? Sure I did. More than Reed cattle at Weatherford. Or the Reed heifers from Weatherford. They're to get 250, 250, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, 270, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 293, they're to get $3 here, 3 and 3, they're to get 293, 5 and 305, 10, they're to get 310, they're to get 15 and 20, they're to get 325, they're to get 25, 45, 30 and 330, they're to get 335 and 35, they're to get 35. Internet shot 335. You boys are both out up here. 335, 335, 335 here. Thielen, 330. Put them on number 21. 21 in Prague. What's this? Pee Wee boys right here now. They're to get at $5.10, at $5 now 10, at $5 now 10. They're to get 5, to get 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, at 5 and now 10. They're to get at 10. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 5, 30, 40, and 5, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 red. 540 red. Number 3, 35. No, just 3. Just 3. Okay, more than breed steers. Weatherford. And they're to get at $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get at 10. They're steers now. They're steers. They're bulls. They're bulls. I'm sorry. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 14. They're to get at 10 to buy them. But to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 350, and 360, 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 90, and 90. They're to get 85, 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 93, 85, 95, and 95. They're to get 95. They're to get 95, and 395. Gary out 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. So 390 Varner. Put them on number 18. No, 61. He's cut. And wean 355, 355, 60, and 360. They're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get around 4, and $4.10, 410, 410, 410, 410, and $4 now 10, they're to get 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10, they're to get $4 now 10, they're to get at 10, they're to get in. George, $4. 7. J7. One more of them. Mr. Reed, Weatherford. Three-legged right here now, $2.10, and $2 now 10, and $2.10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They get $2 now 10, and $2.10, 20, and $2.10, 20. They're to get now 2.10, 2.20, and $2.10, 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get job bid 20, 2.30, 2.50. Don't look too close. 250, 270, 270, 270. So 250. Jason, get his name for me. No, in front of you. In front of you. Ricardo. Oh, that's your name? Ricardo, nothing. I took the other guy's bid. He changed his mind? Changed his mind? Me too. Tuttle, Oklahoma now, Scott Moore. Okay. Scott Moore, Tuttle, Oklahoma, $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10, and 10. They're to get that $4 now, 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, and $4 now, 10. They're to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10. So $4, put them on West 15. The Moore cattle over here at Tuttle, Oklahoma. One's got a bush off. One's got the bush off. She all goes. 365 at 365 and 5. It gets 7.5. It gets 5. It gets 7.5. 370 and 370. It gets 70. It gets 372.5 and 5. It gets 375. It gets 7.5. 80 and 380. It gets 82.5. It gets 5 at 385. It gets 5. It gets 5. It gets 5. 385. 7.5. 87.5. 385. 7.5 and 385. It gets 7.5 here west. 385. 17. 16. 16, 17, you want her back? Bring her back. You want short tail. be sold for him.
Does he want a Craigslist too?
That a preg? That a 17? That a preg? Yes. Talk to me, Anton. Steers. All right, they're steers. Right here, boy, them cattle from Tuttle, Oklahoma. Tuttle, Oklahoma, they're going to 375.80 and 375, they're going to 80. We good? 375.80 and 80, they're going to 375, they're going to 80, they're going to 80, they're going to 80, they're going to 80, and 375, they're going to 80, but I'm at 80, but I'm at 80 here, 80 there, but I'm at 80, and 80, they're going to 80, they're going to sold 375, our number 71. 61. I'll wait. You're fine. This be Gary Tex, Good Harbors over at Calumet. Short tailing. No problem. Calumet, Oklahoma, guys. Calumet. And they're to get at 375.80 and 375. They're to get 80, 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 90. They're to get 90 and 380. Would to get 90. They're to get 380, 90, 380, 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90 and 380. Would to get 90. They're to get 90. So 380. Put them on feeling number 2. 34. 3 more Garys. Jody's. Here, Oakley. Same kind of deal looks like right there now. They're to get 375.80 and 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 94 and $4.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 4.10 and 10. They're to get $4 now. 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. A little age to them and 4.10. They're to get 4.10. They're to get 4.10 and 10 here. They're to get $4. Put them on barn number 501 51X. Right on yours a while ago. How many yard outs you got? Just that one? There's Gary Tex, little lightweight heifer. Who'll get $5 for? 510. 510. Jerry 9, $5, number 2. Mm-hmm. McNeff cattle. Be the McNeff cattle down here, Chickasha, Oklahoma, 350 and 350 and 350. It'll get at 50. It'll get at 50 and 350. It'll get at 50. It'll get at 50. But I get 50 here, 50 there. But I get 50 and 350. It'll get at Chickasha, Oklahoma. Guy better helpers here, 350 and 350. It'll get 3 1/4, 325. But I get 30, 330, 330, 330. Gary, you quit me? 330, 325, 30, and 325. But I get 30 and 30 sold, 325. Put them over our number 62. Prag 'em. 2 more right here. 2 more. $3.10. 310, 310, 310, and $3.10, and 310. They're to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 10 and 10. They're to get 310. They're to get that 10. Feeling $3. Put them on number 20. Prag. Boss hog. McNeff calf right here. Chickasha. Going her to the desk. There's a good bull calf right there now. They're to get 2 cents. Not sure what it is. 275.80 and 275. I get 85. I get 285. 85. Gary, 85. I get 285. I get 285. I get 90 and 295. I get 95. 3. I get 305 and 10. I get 15. I get 20. I get 325 and 25. I get 325. 25. 25 and 325. I get 25 here. I get more. 320. Number 5, 7. The same deal. It's not the same deal. Okay, JBL Chickasha, JBL Chickasha, Oklahoma. Little thin flesh bulls right here now. $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and 10. They're to get $3 now 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 10 and 310. They're to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 10 and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 20 and 315, 20. They're to get 325 and 25. They're to get 25, 25. Scott 320. Scott put them on number 21. The Willis cattle from down there at Verdon, Jace. They're what? Looks like 225 days. Out of round of shots, and they're short wean right there, $3.10, at $3 now 10, at $3 now 10, they're to get now 10, 10, 20, they're to get now 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, at 340, 50, at 350, they're to get 350 brass now 60, at 360, they're to get 350, they're to get 60, and 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60 brass, 350 brass Haynes. What number brass? 5. Preg? No. Bulls. $350 and $350. It'll get out 50 and $350. It'll get out 50. It'll get out 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 at $350 a pound here. It'll get not very high, guys. $350 now 60, $360, $370, $370, $80, $380. 380, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 390, it'll get 90, and 380 would give 90, but have been 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90, internet shot, 390, and 90, it'll get 90, it'll get Bailey Denny, 380, Bailey Denny, 380, number 2, Bailey Denny, 2. He's kind of letting me get away from him, Minnie Gary. Willis cattle at Verdon. 275.80 at 275 at 80. They're all going 275.80 at 275 at 80 at 75 at 80 at 275 at 80 at 80 at 80 at 285 85 90 at 295 at 95 at 295 3 at $3 sugar free at 295 3 Terry you're out 3 at 295 3 at 3 at Scott 295 2-1. How much lower? 8 to 10. Mr. Willis is Verdon, Oklahoma. This guy, Jason, buys some show cattle off of. They kind of look like some of Jason's. Heifer. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 at 25 25 25 25 25 30 at 330 at 30 at 30 at 30 at 330 at 30 at 30 at 30 internet 325. Tracy Simpson on the internet. Still sound like they're balling. Steer? Give me a steer right there, guys. 350 at 350 at 5 at 55 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 350 at 5 at 355 at 5 at 5 down here 5 at 5 at 5 at 355 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 55 at 50 at 25 325 30 325 30 325 at 30 at 30 at 5 335 335 40 340 brass 340 335 40 340 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 to 40 George 335 Jason 7 heifer cattle right there, long tail heifers. This is the Means cattle from Dublin, Texas. 60 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots, guys. 60 days weaned. I had to get 375.80 at 375 at 80 at 90 at 380 90 at 380 at 90 at 94 at $4 here 4 at 395 at 395 at 95 95 95 95 95 4 at $4 now 5 at 405 at 405 at 405 10 and 10 at 405 10 at 405 10 and 405 10 at 10 West 405. Put up number 15. Same deal. Means 60 days wean. 60 days wean. Pretty good little steers, guys, right there now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4.10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get $4 out 10 and 10. They're weaned, guys. 410 now 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 430, 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 50, 60. They're to get 60 and 450, 60. They're to get 70 and 470, 80 and 480. They're to get 470, but to get 80. They're to get 480 and 470, but to get 80. They're to get 75, 80 and 75, 80, 475, 80 and 475, but to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 475. DR, put them on number 45. X. I need this guy set down up there. Do you know what? I need this guy up here walking up the stairs to go sit down. Bigfoot right there now. They're to get $2, 10, $2, 10, 210. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 10, 10, 10. How big is a foot? Club foot. $2, 10, 210, 210. They're to get that 10 to buy 10. They're to get that 210. They're to get 10. You got more than one. 220, 230, 240, 240, 50, 260, 260, 260, 260. Scott 250, 22. Prager. Clubfoot. Okay, new deal, guys. Cords cattle, guys, from Arapahoe. Cords cattle, Arapahoe, Oklahoma. What do you got? Long age yearlings, guys, right there now. They're to get 350 and 5. They're to get 355. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 west 70 and 365, 75 and 75. They're to get 375. They're to get 375. Gary, you get 75 and 375. They're to get 75, 75 west 370. Put them on number 17. Frag 'em. 2-7. Got you. Still Prague? Yes. More of the cords cattle. Arapahoe. Okay, is right there down there to get that $5 now 10 and $5 now 10 and 5 now 10. They're to get that 5.10. They're to get 5.10. Y'all been up here and 5.10. They're to get 20. They're to get 5.20, 30. They're to get 5.30, 40 and 5.40. They're to get 5.30, 40. They're to get you been down here and 5.30, 5.40, 5.35, 45, 30, 40 and 40. So 5.30, feeling 3. Three more of them, little bulls. 3 more little bulls. Arapahoe, Oklahoma. Thin neck bulls right here, $3.95 and 305 and 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 35, 40 and 45. They're to get 345, 50 and 355. They're to get 55, 60. They're to get 5 and 5. They're to get 65, 70. They're to get 375 and 375. They're to get 375 and 75 there and 5. They're to get 5 or 370. Put them on number 61. Kevin, guys, we're going to stay at that same country, guys, out here at Cordell. George, you talk to Kevin? Y'all talk to Kevin, guys. John. Kevin, guys, Cordell, Oklahoma. Okay, they're going to get 450 and 450. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 450, 460, 470, 480, 90, 490 and 95. $5.10, 5.10, 5.20, 5.20, 30, 5.30, 40 and 5.50. They're going to get 5.60. They're going to get 5.60 and 5.50, 5.60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60. Jerry at 5.50. Jerry, put them on 2. Still Kevin, guys. Here's still Kevin, Cordell, Oklahoma. $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get that 10, 20. They're to get that 4, 10, 24, 10, 20 and 20. They're to get that 20. They're to get 20, 30 and 30. They're to get 4, 30. They're to get 4, 30. They're to get 4, 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 4, 20, 4, 30, 4. You get 30 and 4, 20, 4, 30. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 30. So 420 your way, Anton. Bailey Denny. You sit back down. If you need something, we'll go get it. Right, George? Told Gary Thieden to sit back down. If he needs something, we'll go get it. There's some good black calves. 550 at 550, they're to get 550, 60, they're to get 5, 60, at 555, 60, they're to get 5, 60, they're to get y'all bid, and 560, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, Terry, 550, Terry, put them on number 2. Dang it, I forgot about you. I'm sorry, but there's 2 more of them out of Cordell. One bull a steer, bull a steer here. Dirty get $5 now 10, and $5 10, and $5 now 10. Dirty get 5, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, dirty get 5 10, and 5 10, dirty get 5 10, dirty get 5 10, and 10, dirty get 10, 450, and 450, and 450, 60, and 60, dirty get 450, dirty get 60, dirty get 60, and 60, dirty get 70, dirty get 70, dirty get 80, and 480, dirty get 80, dirty get 90, dirty get 490, $5, dirty get 5, dirty get 5, Terry, 490, 5. Two more gas cattle. Got to keep branded every other one of them, don't it? Bulls, $3, 5, at 305, at 305, at 5, 35, at 3, 35, at 5, at 5, at 305, at 10, at 10, at 12 and a half, at 15, and 20, at 325, at 25, 30, at 335, at 40, at 345, at 45, at 345, and 45, at 5, sold 340, put them on the burner. 5-7. Thank you, Kevin. Bulls again over Yukon. Tom Glenn, Yukon, Oklahoma. $3 now 5 at 305 at $3 now 5 at get 10 to get 305 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 at 305 3010 310 15 to get 20 at 325 at get 25 at get 325 at 320 at get 5 at get 25 25 25 sold 320 Varner 5-1 5-7 5-7 $3 now 10 and 310 and 310 20 to get at 10 now 20 to get 310 now 20 to get 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 and 390 to get 90 to get 390 and 90 to get 390 to get 90 380 94 and $4 here to get 4 to get 394 and 394 394 390 you get 4 10 410 Bailey so $4 MW $4 MW 2. That's all right. Blow him out of there. He does. Are they steered? Smallwood cattle. They've had 2 rounds of shots. 450 and 450 to get 60 and 450 to get 60 to get 4.5 and 450 now 60 to get now and 4.5 to get 60 to get 450 now 60 and 460 to get 60 to get 60 MH 450. Smallwood again. Steers. Steers or bulls 1. They all go right there now. They're to get 375.80 and 375.80 90. They're to get 394. All steers 10 and 10. They're to get 410 and 10. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 10 10 10. They're to get 4. But to get 10 and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 410. They're to get 10 10 10. Var $4. Put them in 99. Let's go to Jennings, Brad, Conley cattle. Their steers right here now. They're to get 350 at 360. They're to get 350, 60, 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 80, 90 and 390. They're to get 90, bit of a 90. They're to get 90, 394 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 20, 30 and 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 40. Jerry 430. What are you two neighbors thinking about? They probably think you need to have your buddy right next to you. Hey, I like these. Hood cattle, Greenfield, the hood cattle in Greenfield. $5 now 10 and $5 now 10 to get 5 to get 10 to get 5 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 10 and 10 to get 5 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 5 10 $4 4 10 20 30, 40, 50, 60, 460, 70, 470. Pretty nice. 470, 470, 470. Varner 460, 31. Okay, these little cattle come from Lokiba, one of Abe Giesrich's neighbors. Okay, thank you. Don't leave me, guys. Wes. Nice heifers out of Lokiba. 375.80 at 375 at a give 80 and 380.90 at a give 390 at a give 90 at a give 90 at a give 90 and 380 would get 90 but a 90 would get 90 here 90 there would get 90 380 90 and 390 on play 390 at a get 4 and $4 here 4 at a get 390 4 at a get wait on him wait on you 4 and 390 4 at a get 4 at a get 4 west 390 15. Bull calves right there, little lightweight bull calves from Lokiba. Lokiba right there now, to get 350 at 350 now 60 at 350 to get 60 to get 60 at 350 now 60 to get 350 to get 60 at 350 60 to get room ball 60 out the gate at 360 at 350 60 to get 70 to get 70 80 and 380 to get 370 to get 80 and 380 380 380 380 sold 370 var 1x. Cripple on them. $5 10. $5 10, $5 now 10 and 5.10, 5.10, there to get 5.10, there to get 5.10, there to get 5.10 and $5 now 10, there to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, 5.10 and 10. Y'all gonna make me back up there? $5 10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, MW $5, I think so. 2. There was a cripple on him. Was there a cripple on him? This same deal? Nice effort right there, guys. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 60 to get 50 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 at 350 to get 60 to get now 60 there but to get 60 and 60 Jace here to get 60 to get 60 and 360 Jason 350 number 6 Prager. Be getting close to done. Everybody's quitting me. This will be the Williams cattle out of Hinton. Williams cattle, Hinton, Oklahoma. Little girl, 350 at 350 to get 60 at 350 to get 60 to get 350 now 60 and 70 to get 370 80 to get 380 90 4 and $4 here 4 to get 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get $4 now 10 and 20 to get 420 to get 20 30 and 30 40 for 40 50 at 450 to get 50 to get 50 you're out again and 50 to Larry Wagner for 40 on the internet for 40 Larry Wagner. Williams cattle right here. I'm out here in Hinton, Oklahoma, huh? They're banded here. And they're gonna get 375 80 and 375 to give 80 to get 375 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 and 375 80 outside 80 here 80 and 375 80. Got some steers to money, guys. 375, you ought to give 80 and 380, 375 80, 380 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 for 375. 1X. Need to kind of get this thing pulled up to a halt. KD cattle right there. KD cattle here, 375.80 at 375 at 80 at 375 at 5 at 5 50 at 350 at 5 at 55 at 5 at 5 here 5 there 5 at 355 at 55 at 5 at 5 at 5 sold 350 Varner 2x. KD cattle right here, bulls. Little bulls right here, 375.80 at 375 at 80 at 375 at 80 at 375 80 380 380 380 380 380 at 375 80 at 80 at 80 at 80 at 375 80 50 at 350 at 50 at 50 at 5 at 355 at 55 60 at 365 at 5 at 5 at 5 70 at 370 at 70 at 70 MH at 365 MH. Let's go to Piedmont, Oklahoma. Velasco, David Velasco. I entered to get 350 and 60 and 360, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 80, to get 380, and 370, give 80, to get 80, 90, to get 390, to get 80, 90, and 380, would get 90, but have been 90, 380, 90, and 380, 90, to get 84, and $4, to get 4, to get $4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, so 390, internet. Simpson. Be the Velasco Bulls. Little Bulls right here now, 350 at 350, to get 50, to get 50 now, 60 at 350, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60 at 350 now, 60, to get 60, to get 64, 350, 99X, 239, Jace. Bulls. $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 to get 10 to buy but to get 10 over to get 10 and $3 now 10 to get 10 to buy but to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 bar $3 18x. Let's go to Prague, Oklahoma, Dugan. Already worked? Already worked. Yep, they are. $5.10. They're 45 days weaned. $5, 10, 5.20, 5.10, 20, 5.10, 5.20, 5.10, 5.20. How about you guys? 5.10, 20. Terry, 5.10, 5. Cheap. There's a Johnson cattle from up here at Gary. 5 good little bulls right here now. To get that $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. To get that 10, to get that 10, to get 10, and $4 now 10. But to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, and 10. To get $4 now 10, and 10. To get a fancy bull calves, guys. To get 4 and 4. To get $4. To get that 4. To get that 4. To get 4 and 4. To get 375.80 and 375.80 and 375.80. To get 80. To get 80. To get 80. To get 80 and 80. Sold 375. Varner, put up a number 1X. You guys gonna do anything down here? Okay. You been here all day? What's this? Ben? Beard. Jason? Do what? They have had a round of shots to beard cattle. We're at Calumet, Oklahoma. 350 and 350 to get at 50 now 60 at 350 to get 60 to get 60 to get 350 now 60 at 350 now 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 var 350 2x. Steers off of them. Had a round of shots. They're nice steers, guys. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get that $4 10 to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 4.10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get 10 sold $4 Varner. Put them a number 1X. Old brown steer. Good average right here, 350 at 350 to get at 5 at 350 to get 5 to get at 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 355 and 5 behind both 350 at 350 to get 50 at 3 1/4 325 now 30 330 internet 330 330 330 325 30 Varner 325 62 Bragg. Steers. Steer cattle right here now to get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 to get at 25 25 25 25 325 at 325 to get at 25 25 25 25 to get 325 and 25 to get at 25 25 25 $3 now 10 $3 10 $3 now 10 $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 to get at 10 to buy them to get 10 to get at 250 60 70 80 290 3 $3 10 310 310 did you 20 320 310 20 the steer's not very high 310 20 310 20 Scott 310 put him at number 2-1 2-1 rolling cattle from somewhere. No info right here, $4 now 10 and 10 to get that $4 now 10 and 10 20 to get that 20 30 to get 40 to get 40 50 to get 50 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 70 and 470 to get 460 and now 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 DR 460 put them on number 4X. Yeah, I know.
They're not cheap either if they cheat 'em.
Huh?
They're not cheap either.
No, it's not. It's higher than it was last year, isn't it?
I think I heard like 800 ton.
800 ton urea.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be 2.
No, the other one, little one.
All right, seller. Seller right here now, to get a 350, at 350, at 350, to get a 50, to get a 50, to get 350, at 350, to get 55, to get 50, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, to get sold 350. Warner put him at number 5-2. Redders. Hey, Oakley. When they come in here, shut the door. Little red heifer here now, 350, at 350, to get a 50, to get a 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50 to buy to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350 now, 60, to get 60, to get 60, Bailey Denny, 350. Goodbye. $5.10, $5 now 10, $5 10 20, at 5 10 20, to get 5 10, 5 20, to get 5 20 30, at 5 40, to get 5 50, to get 5 60, to get 5 70, to get 5 80, and 80, to get 80, Jerry 5 72. Same deal, Rawlings. Bye. Mr. Rollins steers. They're good steers. Still a little bouquet is right here now. They're getting a 475.80 and 475. They're getting 80. They're getting a 480.90. They're getting 495. They're getting 510 and 520. They're getting 530. They're getting 540. They're getting 540. They're getting 540 and 540.50 and 550.60. They're getting 70. They're getting 570, 80 and 90. They're getting 590. They're getting 590, 590, 590 and 90. Red 580. Red 580. Red 35. Here's 8 more bulls. Eight more of them same bull calves. They're really good bull calves. Really good bull calves. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 and 380 to give 75 to give 80 to give 80 to give 375.80 and 75 to give 80 to give 80 to give 375 to give 80 and 380. I'm SoCal harness all day long, guys. 375, you'll give 80. 375.80. Now 5. 385.90. 395. 95 4. 405. 4010. 405 10 15. 415 20. 420 25. 425. 425. DR 420. Put up a number 45. 55. Bad back steer. $2.10. $2.10, a $2 now 10, and 210, 20, to get 210, to get 20, to get 210, to get 20, and 220, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, and 270, to get 80, to get 90, to get 290, to get 90, to get 280, 90, and 280, to get 93, and $3 here, 310, and 10, Scott $3, 21. Carl Venable. Carl Venable. Little okay is right there now. They're going to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10. But to get 10. But to get 10 and $4 now 10. They're going to get 10. But to get 10. But to get 10. 410. 410. 350 and 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 50 60 and 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 350 60. They're to get 60. DR 350. Put them on 5.5. You seen Carl lately? Carl Venable? Huh? She's a little heifer. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5, to get 10, and 5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5.10, and 5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5.10, 450, 460, 460, 470, 480, 490, 490, $5.10. Huh? Okay. 5.10. Larry Wagner, $5 on the internet. Here's Kent's cattle, guys. Kent heifer right here now. They're to get at 375.80. At three, are they steers or heifers? Already had their shots. 375.80 and 375. Would give 80. Would give 375. Would give 80 and 375.80. Would give 80. Would give 80. Would give 90 and 390. Would give 390. Would give 380. 90 and 380. Would get 90. Would get DR 380. Put them in number 45X. No. Heifers. 4X. I'm sorry. Heifers, to get at 350, at 350, at 350, to get at 50, to get 350, to get at 50, at 350 a pound, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, at 350, 60, 360, to get 60, sold 350 from our number 2X. Some more of them, George. Had their shots. Oh, goodness gracious. She is a good one. 250 and 250 and 60 and 250 to get 60 to get 250 to get 60 to get 260 70 and 270 80 to get 90 to get 290 to get $3 here three Antonia out 293 so 290 Varner 8 Preg Ninny call, George. Bull cast. Good bull cast right there now. To get at 375.80 and 375 to give 80 and 375 to give 80 to get at 380 and 375 to give 80 to get 375 80 to get 375 80 and 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 bull cast and a money guy 375 80 and 375 80 to give 80 50 and 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 a pound to get 50. Do what? 350. DR 350. 45. 55. Maybe you ought to get up there and do this, George. You are. You are. Here's a Davenport cast from Beggs. Davenport cattle from Beggs, Oklahoma. What do you got here? No info. No info right here now to get $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get that 10 to get that 410 and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get 10 20 and 20 to get 420 to get 410 420 and 10 20 to get 10 20 to get 20 to get 20 DR 410 bottom of number 45 4X Davenport calf here. $5.10. $5.10. $5 now, 10, 20. At 5.10, 5.20, to get 5.20. Where's Oakley? 5.30. At 5.30, 5.40, to get 5.40, to get 5.30, 40. At 5.30, 40, 5.50, 5.50, 60, 5.60, 70, 5.70, 5.70. Pretty good calf. 5.70, 5.70. Sold 5.60. Varner, 41, 31. Card calls for 4. Jason, George, somebody. Card calls for 4.
4 steer and 1 bull.
Okay, 4 steers and a bull.
The bull's the heavy one.
4 steers and a bull. They're all going to go right here now. They're going to have 375, 80, and 375, they're going to give 80, and 375, and 80, they're going to give 80, they're going to give 5, they're going to give 5, 90, they're going to give 395, and 95, 4, they're going to get $4 here, 4, and 395, 4, they're going to get 395, they're going to get 4, and $4 here, 4, they're going to give Varner 395, put them on 1X. Bathrop cattle, two bulls here now, 350, at 350, at 350, they're to get 60, at 350, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 380, they're to get 380, they're to get 380, 90, and 394, they're to get $4 here, 4, and 4, you both out here, 4, and 390, you only get 4, they're to get $4 now, 4, and $4 here, 10, and 10, they're to get 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get Varner, 410, 39. Bulls again here, 350, at 350, at 350, they're to get at 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 350 now, 60, at 350 now, 60, they're to get 350, they're to get 60, they're to get 60 bar, 350, 81, 61. Two bulls again. Yes. Two bulls right here now. They're to get at 275, 80, at 275, 80, 90. They're to get 280. They're to get a 3. They're to get $3.10 and 10, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get a 30. They're to get 330 at 330, 40 at 340, 50 at 350. They're to get 350, 60 at 370 at 370. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 bar 360, 99X. Bull right here now to get the bull right there. They're to get 275, 80, and 275, 80. They're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to get 280 and 5. They're to get 285 and 90, 295. They're to get 3 and 305. They're to get 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 15 and 310. They're to get 15. Scott 310. Scott 2-1. George Christian cattle. $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, 20, to get now 20, 30, to get 4, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, 60, 70, to get 470, 80, 480, 480, 480, and 470, 90, and 490, to get a 5, to get $5 internet 5, and $5 internet 510, and 510, to get 510, 520 Larry, 520 Larry, and 520 30, and 530, to get 530, to get 520, 530, 520, 530 here Larry Wagner, 520 on the internet. Good little red, black hammers right there now. To get 350 at 350 at 50 to get at 50 to get 50 now 60 at 350 now 60 at 350 now 60 to get 60 to get a go guys 360 at 350 360 to get 60 to get 70 at 370 80 at 380 to get 380 to get 80 to get 80 did you at 80 to get 380 to get 80 380 390 at 394 at $4.10 and 10 to get 10 but to get 10 DR $4 DR 4X. Christensen bull calves. Christensen bull calves right there, $5 now 10, and $5 now 10, and $5 now 10, and $5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, and 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 10, 5, 20, and 5, 10, 20, 30, and 5, 30, 5, 40, and 5, 40, to get 5, 30, to get 40, to get 5, 40, 50, and 5, 50, 60, and 5, 60, to get 5, 50, 5, 60, to get 5, 60, and 60 bar 5, 50, 31. George. What's this? Girls or boys? Okay, right here now to get 450 at 450 at 450 to get at 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 450 to get at 50 pretty good ones guys 450 now 60 at 60 to get 460 and 70 and 470 80 to get 480 to get 480 to get 80 and 480 red 470 red put them on number 35. Here's some more Georgia bull calves. Christensen bulls. Christensen bulls here now to get 350 at 350 and 5 to get 350 now 5 to get 55 to get 60 at 365 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 70 and 375 and 375 to get 75 to get 375 and 375 or 370 put them on number 1X. Gresham bulls. Steers and bulls. Steers and bulls. 250 at 250 at 250 to get 60 to get now 60 at 250 now 60 to get now 60 to get now 60 y'all bet up here 250 60 at 250 60 to get now 60 to get 60 to get Scott 250 2-1. Look here, internet. $2.10. $2.10. $2 now 10 and $2 now 10 to get that 10 to get that 210 to get that 10 to buy to get 10 and 210 to get that 10 to buy to get 10 to get 10 to get 2 and $2 here 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get $1.50 $1.60 70 80 $1.80 $1.70 80 $1.70 80 Jerry $1.70 put them on 10. Huh? Dollar bill, 10, $10, at $10, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, to get 60, $60, $50, 60, $50, 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get a Ricardo, $50.
Ricardo.
Wasn't his, was it? How old is he, George?
Okay.
Calf sale. She's got what? Bad feet? Dollar. Dollar bill, 100, $1, $10, and 110, 20, 120, 130, 130, 130, 40, 140, 140. You're not going to back out, are you? 140, 130, 40, 130, 40, 130, 40, 130, 40. Sold 130. Raul. Don't be changing your mind now. Don't be changing your mind. Sugar, we're getting close, huh? $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $2, 10, 210, 210. Jerry, $2, 10. What?
They're supposed to be singles.
Isn't that exciting? It's our favorite time of the week. Here's some singles. Zimmer, same deal. Yeah. Mr. Zimmer. What? Little wild heifer here, $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, to get now 3, to get now 10, to get now 10, to get 10, and 310, to get 310, to get 20, and 320, 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 40, 50, to get 350, and 350, internet 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get Varner 340, 42, 52. 350, 350, to get a 50, to get a 50, to get 350, and 350, to get a 50 there, over to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 350. She's not going to get sick. 360, 360, 70, 370. She going to get sick, George? 370. Sold 360 Varner. 52X, 32X. Just now starting to get bad again.
Not on the map. Right there on the
Dollar bill 10, 110, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 170. Raul. New deal. $2.10, $2.10, $2 now 10, $30 now $2 now 10, $50 10, 10, 2, 10, 2, 20, 30, and 40, $30 240, $30 230, 40, 50, and 250, 60, and 260, $30 250, $30 60, 70, $30 270, and 270, $30 70, 80, and 280, $30 80, $30 80, Scott 270, 21. They won't die. They're already dead as far as I'm concerned. 50 cents. 60, 70, 80, 90, $1, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $2 a pound, 10, 20, 220, 210, 20. No, I don't think so. Raul, you're out. 220, 230, 230. Raul, 220. Huh. Is that the highest 2 cattle I've sold all day? $1.10. $1.20. $1.30. $1.40. $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. $1.80. $180. Ricardo, $1.60. There's the two bosses together. Hey, there's your two bosses together. It's Corey Miller. Corey Miller's bulls. CF Ranch. $3, 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, to get 10 a pound, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 3, 10, and 10, to get 3, 10, to get 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 20, 3, 15, now 20, 3, 20, sold 3, 15, Varner, 16X. Okay, Oakley. Whose are they? All gonna go for $1 a pound. $1.10, 20, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $2 a pound, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 260 a pound. Anybody else? Mark? 250, 60. Sold 250. Ricardo. $2, 10, 220, 230, 230, 220, 30, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, $3, 310, 310, 310. Bar, $3. 129. Heifer. $3 now 5 and 305 to get now 3 to get now 3 to get now 3 and $3 to get 3 to get now 3 to get now 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 and $3 here to get 3 and tone $3. So this here's just got 2. $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, to get that 10, to get 10, 10, move them, 310, 310, 310, 310, to get that 10 about 20, and 20 to get 15, 315, 315, and 15 to get 15, to Scott 310, part of number 22, Prager. Bull, $2, 210, 210, 20, 220, 30, 230, 40, 240, 50, 260, 270, 280, 290, 290, Jerry, 290, 280, 90, and Tone, 280. See sound? A little crazy right here. $3 now 2.5 at $3 bill 3 and $3 here 3 to get that 3 to get that 3 at $3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3. Scott $3 put on number 22 in Prager. Little steer. $4.50 a pound. $4.60, $4.70, $4.80, $4.90, $5, $5.10, $5.20, $5.30, $5.40, $5.50, $5.60, $5.70, $5.80, $5.90, $6, $10, $20, $6.20, $6.10, George out. So $6.10, Jerry 2, no 5. And the bull, 275.80, to get a 275, to get 80, to get a 280, 93, to get $3.10, to get 10, 10, 10, and 20, and 320, 30, and 30, to get 330, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, at 350, to get 340 now, 50, 340, 50, and 50 here, Scott 340, 2-1. Bull, $4.10, $4 a pound, 4.10, 4.20, 4.30, 4.40, 50, 60, 70, 4.80 to 90 to get 95 to get $5 a pound, $5 a pound, 4.95, 4.95. Jerry, 4.90, number 5. 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, 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 at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 25, 30, at 325, 30, to get 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 5, at 335, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get Bailey, and to get Bailey, Denny, Bailey, Denny, Sterbo. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 to get 30 to get 25 to get 30 to get 40 at 340 to get 330 40 to get 30 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 internet 330 Haynes number 66. That's a good steer, Bryce. He might bite you. See sound? $3.10, $3.10 at 310, to get at 10, 20, to get at 310, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60 at 360, to get 350 now, 60 at 350 now, 60, to get 350, to get 60, to get 60 bar, 350. 99X. Huh? 250, 255, 260, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, 3, $3. You guys are out 5, 305, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Scott, 325, 2-1. $3.10, at $3.10, 20, at 320 to get at 28, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, and 90, and 4, now 10, now 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, 40, 440, to get 440, your man's out. 440, Jerry, 440, 450, 460, MW, 450, MW, 450. $350, $360, $360, $70, $370, $370. You're out. $80, $380, $90, $4, $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60. You're out. $460, $70, $80. So $470, Jerry, put him on number 2. You couldn't kill her with a brand new missile. Just 1,500. $5.10. $5.10. Red, I'm thinking about you. $5.10. $5.20. $5.30. $5.40. $50. $60. $70. $80. $90. $6. $10. $20. $6.20. 610, 20, 620, red, 610, red 3. Jay's go over and visit with her. She does the best job of anybody in this house. Woo, she does a good job. Nice little heifer, $4. 410, 410, 420, 430, 440, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 5, 10, 510, 510, 510, 20, 30, 40, 50, 550. Jerry, 540, 2. you doing, big boy?
Come see what y'all are doing.
Same old thing we do every week. 375.80 and 375. It'll give 80. It'll get 375, 80, 90. It'll get 390. It'll get 4 and $4 here. 4. It'll get 394. It'll get 394 and $4. It'll get 4. It'll get 4. It'll get you bid 4 and 394. It'll get Matt. Did you bid 394? 390. It'll get 4. 394. OKC West 390.
Oh, looky there.
Look at here.
What's back tag over?
By the head 200.
Here.
100. 120. 120. Who?
Billy up top.
No, he's out. 420. Billy?
Yep.
440. 140. $140. 50. 150, 60. 170. By the head, 170. Raul, 160. By the head, $10. It don't matter. $10. Now 20. 20 by the head. 30. 40. 50. 60. 70. 80. $80 by the head. 90. 100. 110. Is that a bid? 120. Cody, 110. These cows are heifers or what are they? No kidding.
That's Carson's deal.
Huh?
Carson. Where's Carson? Where's your grandson?
I don't know.
He needs to testify.
Whose are they?
I don't know. Ivory Blue.
How much that, Tom? 120, 5, 125, 30, 130, 125, 30, 135, 135, 40, $40, 45, 50, $5, $55, 155. Sold 150, Anton. Pragum. $160 now, 2.5, 5, and 5. It'll give out 70, 175. It'll give out 80. It'll give 180. It'll give 5 and 90, 195. It'll give 95. It'll 195 and 95 here. It'll give 5. It's sold 190, Anton. $175, 175, 80, 180, 5, 90, 190, 185, 90. Warner, 185. 106B. Hundred and 10, 15, 20, 125, 130, 135, 140, 135, 40. You ain't gonna get none. 135, don't worry about it. You ain't gonna shave it. 140, 140. Barter, 135. 101. Five, 5 cents a pound. 10 cents a pound. 15, 20. Terry, 15 cents. 1. What time is it? 2 o'clock?
Almost 4. You guys been here jacking around all day.
I know. Promise you. She, she mad at the world.
Outside.
150. 155. 155. Warner, 150.
Barner 106, and you can center with the 106B.
Couple yard out.
Yeah, and then we'll go ahead and take your yard out when you're ready.
Center with who?
You can center with the 106B.
What is it?
The sick one off of Terry 2.
A sick one.
Do we know who the
it was walking sideways. Have you ever walked sideways
Last weekend.
on a weekend? Make her move. See, okay? I don't see nothing wrong with him.
Yeah, he's all right. We seen Jorge.
Oh, Cherry 5. Okay. Who's Cherry 2? Oh, Cherry 2. Okay. Do we know who the original owner was? Okay.
Is this that deal that come in late? What did I start with? He come off of
Sutter Freedom. LL. Dollar a pound. $1.50. $2. 50. 3. 50. 4. 50. 4.50 a pound. 4.50 a pound. 4.50 a pound. Scott, $4. Straight.
Good Scott straight.
What did you put on there?
60.
non-professional.
It was the one they fragged it and it's APO, one of the results.
Oh, George 11 APO resale.
What are you talking about?
Pre-mark, see the deal behind it there?
So this is off of you?
Who's this for? You?
I don't think it should be.
Well, I don't know.
See this one on this?
Who's it off of?
It's off them brain centers.
I have no clue. It was just a straight frag.
Self-fat Franzen.
Franzen?
Franzen.
3 1/4.
Total.
3.25. $3. 10. 3.10. Terry, $3. 7.
How much? Okay. And Barner 99.
Truck chute reject. I don't know. She got a what?
Little cut on her foot.
Rockin' K. Dollar bill, 10. 120. 140. 160. 180. $2. 220. 240. 260. 280. 280. Sold 260. Terry, 7.
You remember that what?
Cherry 7.
Write that in the notes, Rocky K or whatever.
5 months, $2. 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 60, 70, 270, 270, 260, 70, 80. Internet, 270. Jared McGee.
Just the cripple off the Barner 999.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Cripple off the Barney Barner 999. Alvin Schimmel.
Alvin who?
Alvin Schimmel.
It's one of Abe's neighbors. It's POM calling.
Okay, they're gonna PO this one for Alvin Schimmel.
Alvin, it was Alvin, wasn't it? That one we was looking for?
Yeah.
That I was looking for?
Short sale on the 117.
Was it bull calf? I just PO'd a bull calf for Schimmel. What'd we do?
Short tail off of West 17.
It's 4 West, right? 250. 250. 250. 260. 270. 280. 290. 310. 310. 310 down here, 20. 320. 330. 330. 330. Sold 320. Scott 22.
Got 22 and
Prager. He said he's gonna call him